Of course, Ninbot's on the ball, but Meeseeks is taking a little bit. Good job, Meeseeks. To be fair, Twitch took a bit to notify that I was even streaming, even on my own phone. So just give it a minute, everyone. We'll get started. You know what I wonder? Let me change the tags real quick because I think it might be better if I put the name of the pack as a tag. So give me a moment. I'll remove it from the title and then I'll put it in the tag. Maybe that'll be better. Okay. See how that goes. So I'm sure the VOD will still have the my old way of doing tags. Morning shocks. But we'll see how it goes with that. Maybe people searching for the actual pack will actually use the tag instead. But all right, I think everything is good to go. Nice, cool. Okay, so all of the Discord channels have been notified. Classic 6 p.m. What are time zones, man? We'll never be able to solve that mystery. All right. Do I want to? Yeah. Okay, so I'll switch on over. Go ahead and start that. See how things go in the first couple seconds. Okay. Oop, oop. Game, you good? Should be good. Don't do that. Nice. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So this basically, as is alluded to the title of the stream, is basically the concept and the vibe.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
How's it going, man? Is basically the vibe I've been kind of going with where I've been headed from TWBB into my next work in progress pack. What's even better is that this is basically 112, or it is 112, but it's basically the version that I've been wanting for myself. So I can pretty much just try firsthand how these mods are going to play out and see how this goes. But this pack specifically is a little focused on certain mods that I wouldn't really consider adding, and they don't include mods that I would. So there is that. Myself an axe, myself a shovel. Plus it includes things like Spice of Life, which I personally wouldn't include. Just because I'm kind of tired of Spice of Life after playing with it with TWBB for so long. That I think, especially if you're going to add in nutrition like this, like, to me, before nutrition was a thing back in 1.7.10, I was trying to come up with Spice of Life rules that would categorize each food into their own groups based on their ore dictionaries. And then if you ate foods of the same group too much, it wouldn't give as much. So it tried to encourage a varied diet. Well, then someone went ahead and made nutrition, and the more things you have with a varied diet, instead of it giving you more hunger, you actually got other buffs. I think you got like health buffs and other stuff too. So I guess to kind of go over what I would be looking for in this is, so the very first thing to start off with is, ooh, we have a cherry tree, nice. I'm going to keep you, because you will give me food for a while. Basically what I'm doing now is I'm collecting some early game materials, collecting some fibers, collecting some sticks, some rocks. As you saw a little bit ago, I was making myself some tools. This met pack uses pyrotech as its main like early game low tech, and that's pretty much where I was trying to start off my pack with. I think I want to stay here. Where? Although this is saltwater, right? Yeah, that's saltwater. Let's not set up near saltwater, because we do have some easy difficulty mods down below. I know it's easy difficulty, but like simple difficulty. We have thirst and hunger, as well as a little bit of a temperature meter. So we'll have to keep that in mind, and if we have salt water, it will make us more thirsty. But luckily, we do have a bit of a river here, which should supply us with fresh water, so we don't have to go carrying around canteens or anything. But we got some animals near us. The reason why I'm breaking these ones is they're actually nettles, and they hurt when you walk into them like a cactus does. And I just don't need that in my life right now. Whereas with all these, I'm basically right-clicking to harvest the plant fibers off of them. Yeah, see? Fucking nettles. I hate these things. They're all over the damn place. All over. Ooh, nice. We have coal somewhere underneath us. I'm going to leave this here as a marker. But yeah, okay, so we have spring water. So if we are thirsty, we can just drink from the spring water. Which should be good. Okay, we should be able to get started now. At least getting some fibers and whatnot. So, quest book. There's a rule that you should always be able to ask yourself, in what would that make sense in real life? Is basically the goal of what they're trying to go for here, right? So it's packed with tons of world generation features. Some of them are absolutely custom, which is interesting. Ooh, this is, oh yeah. So the river is the streams mod. It's a very cool mod, but they made it work with their own stuff to give it their specific spring water and whatnot. So some of the stuff is retextured. I think I want kiwi juice. Oh, I just get both. Oh, cool. Thank you. Then I'll get forestry box, or forestry backpack, and then the guidebooks. So this should help at least put some stuff. And of course, none of the stuff that I have except for sticks works with that. Nice. Okay. And I'm going to guess that went into the backpack now. No? Okay, cool. I think we can go ahead and set up. I want to be near the river, for obvious reasons. Yeah, the water looks really nice. They retextured the water a little bit. I think some of the texture packs are also added in too. But the other thing that this pack does a little bit, and at first it's kind of annoying, but you get a little used to it, and in some ways is kind of nice, is you don't pick up things automatically. You either have to right-click the item, or if there's a bunch of items nearby, you just crouch. So that's why you'll see me just kind of bend over and pick up stuff along the way. Hello, chicken. Get these nettles out of here. Look at them. Look at all of them. Okay, so we should start clearing out some space for a little bit of a camp. Oh, better. Cool, thank you. Okay, we do have berries. These aren't going to be that great for long because of the fact that Spice of Life is in this. And so it will eventually just, like, prevent us from eating any more berries, unfortunately. I think that's tin. Okay, so we've got copper and tin nearby. That's good. If I can get some... Or, not copper, I'm sorry, coal. If we can find some... Yeah, I think near the river would be very good. I'm thinking, like, just, like, right around here. So we probably should clear out some space. I kind of want to keep some shade, so I'm thinking keeping this tree might be nice. I think this bamboo would be good for sticks. I think that's all this is used for, though. Did you go in the backpack? You went in the backpack along with the logs. Okay. Yeah, they're basically just sticks. That's fine. Although I do think they drop these bamboo shoots. Which can be eaten, so like I'm trying to think if I want to use that or not. Yeah, let's keep this one, just so we have like a nice little shaded area, and even then we'll just kind of get rid of some of this. And then we'll have like our work area down here. So yeah, so this will be our work area, which means that we need to get rid of this. So instead of having like normal tree felling, Dynamic Trees has this thing to where the whole tree just kind of falls over. And then you get everything over here. And one of the things that they did is they added this chopping block bit here. So now every time you chop down a tree, you do get a little bit of a chopping block, which I will need because I'll need to set the log and break it into planks. And then I believe I need to find flint. That's right. So for me to get a crafting table going, I need to find myself some flint. Which there was some gravel with the riverbed, so that's not too terribly of a big deal. But we will need to grab that. Because another mod that this pack focuses on that I've kind of grown out of and stopped really focusing on in my designs is Tinkers. I didn't want to throw that egg, but okay. Everyone still uses it a lot. I just kind of grew out of using it. Is it already getting nighttime already? Yeah. Super focusing for survival? Yes, it is. The four specs have different modes of auto pickup or lock, but I forget how that works. You mean I can't just start with making tools in 4 seconds, loading into a world out there? Exactly. And it's not just making the tools, like making chests and anything else, I need planks and a 3x3 grid. In order to make a 3x3 grid, I need the crafting table. In order to make the crafting table, I need 2 of the planks that I just made, a rock, and a broken piece of flint. Which I'll show you how to do in a bit. I saw some of these ones with super hard mod paths. Yeah, people tend to use some of these mods in, like, super difficult pack. There's some flint. Nice. Okay. That didn't take too long. I'll grab some extra just so I have it. But so what I'll need to do with flint, and I believe, if I remember correctly, is if you put the flint on here like this, and take a hammer, which I do need to craft. And you go ahead and smack this with the hammer, you break the wood into chopped wood, right? But what you also get is this flint shard. And so the flint shard's the actual important bit, because the flint shard plus the rock and then 2 planks gives us the crafting tabletop. And then I take that, add the 2 legs, and I get the Tinker's crafting station. And so now I can make 3x3 stuff. So I'll just go ahead and pop that bad boy down. Let's get ourselves some more planks. The biggest thing that is very similar to what I'm going for is you'll notice the moon is very full, and thus we have a lot of light. I'm going to tell you guys right now, when it starts getting to be a new moon, it's going to get dark. It's going to get real dark. Because one of the things that they added in, I saw from the mod list, was dynamic darkness, I believe it's called. Which is... That's the actual item. Okay, I thought it was the placed... Okay, there's a new tree coming. And it makes the light level of the outside based off of the moon. That doesn't mean, though, that at new moons that there will be monsters spawning, because I believe they disable advanced darkness. Yes, the hardcore darkness is generally what I put in, but I didn't like how at night normally, in like TWBB, that it was just pitch blackout, even if it was a full moon. I was like, this doesn't seem right. And so for my sequel pack, I've been kind of under the impression or under the design that, yeah, the moon should kind of decide how much light level there is. It may not have to be extreme, because global illumination and all that, but, you know, this is nice. And on top of that, mobs don't spawn during the at night. So, like, as long as we're able to just kind of sit here and chill, we're not going to get attacked. We're good. Yes, Melink, you might have missed what I mentioned, but this pack makes it so that you don't just auto pick up stuff. You actually have to, like, right-click on it, or you have to crouch to just pick up stuff around you. So yeah, I'm basically bending over to pick up stuff. Okay, so we should focus on... Okay, we got rocks, plant fibers, some of those. Got our first tools, flint. I need to go collect some clay. This is kind of annoying because it needs me to pick this up. For whatever reason. Doesn't just know that I did that. And then firewood, which I should have enough for that. I do, okay. Flint and tinder. I love how the quests don't realize that I already did the thing, son of a bitch. Alright, let's go chop down some more trees, I guess. No creepy sounds. Exactly. But good thing is, tree felling is super, super straightforward. And you get sticks. Ooh, acorn. I actually want to replant that. Because the acorn's going to be another one of these trees. I will definitely want to... Stop going in the backpack. Definitely want to plant another one. Like, it's nice to have the forestry backpack when you're going out on long lumberjacking expeditions. But, like... I don't know, it's kind of annoying that I would automatically do that. You said there's a way to, like... Oh, there it is, locked. Oh, interesting. See, I don't work with forestry. That was the other mod, too, that I'm just like, I don't really ever care for forestry. Like, at all. It's never been one of those mods that I really care for. See, I think I was getting ahead of myself. I was getting ahead of myself, son of a bitch. Okay. Well, then... There's a lock mode and auto pickup mode. Okay, well, it was doing the auto pick... Oh, you mean like a vacuum, it'll automatically pick up things around me? That's nice. That must be the up arrow. Well, I'm going to need to make more flint at some point anyways, so fine. Getting ahead of myself. I will need to make myself a bed at some point. I believe I can do... Yeah, with straw. Yeah, I'm going to need to make a straw bed. Let's make sure I don't need to do this first, though. I am going to need more of that. Okay, let's go ahead and get some flint. You ought to put things that can go into it. Well, that's kind of what I had, right? It was doing that by default. It's nice because, yeah, like you said, it does it automatically. Okay, there's the first one. I'll need 2. One to make the stupid crafting tabletop again. Oh, look at that. Like on cue. Which is fine, because I actually do need more flint. I do need more of these. Cool. No, not those. These. Alright, I only need to make the one top, because I can just pick up the table. But otherwise, I will need this and this. Throw this with the flint and some burnable tinder, and I get myself a flint and tinder. Yeah. Come on, stop doing the thing. Thank you. There we go. And I get... Okay, cool. I get a straw bed. Nice. Alright, we'll put you... Yeah, we'll put you right here. So yeah, so also, it doesn't just go straight through the night. It will kind of simulate, right? So the one thing I want to make sure that I remember is once it hits daytime, the bed is actually destroyed. It's intended to be a one-time use, but since it simulates through the night, it doesn't actually break it until the morning. So I want to actually keep this around instead of having to remake a bed every single time. Yes, there are enemies. Not in the normal sense of, like, nighttime spawning mobs, but they do... There should be normal mobs. Like, I did some very, very early playtesting over the last couple weeks, and I have not even gotten to the point where I've gotten medals yet. So, spelunking is completely new to me. But there are semi-scripted events that will spawn, like, wolves around, and you'll get attacked by wolves. So, yes, there are mobs that can attack you, but not like skeletons and zombies and creepers out roaming around the daytime. The nice thing about this spawn, though, too, the reason why I kept this world for the stream, I'll take a quick walk around while it's daytime. We do have some crabs. Rules apply, so normal Minecraft rules apply, so I assume so nothing spawns in a radius around you. That too. But, like, I haven't gotten mobs to spawn even when I was traveling at night. So this game feels very much focused on, like, yes, it's hard in the beginning because there's not a lot to, like, be able to gather, but they kind of balance that out by making it so that you're not threatened every single night. That, at least for the early game, the focus is on immersing yourself in survival. Sphalerite. I forget. Okay, well, I guess Sphalerite isn't really... Then why would you give this to me? Why would you have this spawn if I can't do anything with it? Okay. It does... Okay, that's useless to me. Well, we found our first cave. The caves are also going to be a lot different. But you'll notice there's not much else around here. So I kind of picked this spawn because this spawn is a nice little easy spawn. I'm hoping that I can find something besides just simply tin. So we may have to go boating for a bit, or delving underground. But for the most part, I'm not in a burning desert or a freezing tundra trying to survive, or, you know, having to explore for an hour to find a base. Like, we're on a nice little island. It's nice and calm, peaceful. Is that copper? It is copper. Yes. Okay, so we have copper and tin right off the bat. We're going to be good once we can start mining. But yeah, we're basically just on a nice little island. And here's where we spawn, because there's that tree. We got our own little fresh water. We got our own little safe haven of lumber. With some different fruit trees. We got some limes. Do you have any limes for me? No. Okay. Okay, we can probably start chopping down some of these trees at least. And we got some chickens, which once we can get the chickens wrangled, and they start giving us eggs, and hell, once we start breeding chickens, we'll actually have like a nice varied diet. We'll get some proteins from the eggs. I didn't want to break you. Got some fruit going. Got some veggies going now, too, which is going to be nice. Oh, what tree is this? Ironwood. Looks like we mostly have oak, though. Oak. Oh, got olives. Farm is leaky. From rustic. Is it the rustic one? It is the rustic one. Olive pits in a dirt bucket gives me the sapling. Okay. Olive sapling with a dirt bucket gives me the olive pit. Great, thank you. Yeah, we have some birch, too, which is not bad. At least we get some wood variety. So chickens breed or actually have to do their own stuff with their eggs. You can breed them. It's much more efficient in vanilla to just spawn more with eggs, because they lay so fucking much of them for free, and you can just kind of throw them and eventually get more chickens, which will eventually lay more eggs, which will eventually get more chickens. So it's way more efficient in vanilla to just use the eggs. But I mean, this is a modded pack based around pseudo-realism, so I don't know what's more efficient with this. Oh, cool. So the little trees are actually kind of starting to grow. I don't know what that one is. Why are you just a tall little thing? That's weird. But we will definitely need more planks. Okay. I also don't know what these eggs do. I assume they're basically like chicken's eggs, where you can just spawn more of their bird. That should be good for a little bit. Excuse me, chicken. I would like to see how I can get down under here to get this tin. Okay. Let's start putting some stuff away. So we could make a bucket. That's easy enough. Because at least now I can go grab some spring water if I need to and move it somewhere else for crops. I don't know if salt water waters the farmland like normal water would. Like vanilla normal water would. Barrels, drying racks, masonry bricks, and I'll need to make these. pit burning is going to be for things for charcoal, which is why I made the firewood. You're going to need to make this into a pit and burn it and cover it to make actual charcoal. Imagine the depth of breeding chickens that Animal Crossing has for crossbreeding flowers. Have you seen forestry? There's a reason why I don't look at the bees, man. There's a reason why I don't look at this. There's so much stuff in forestry that's always been here. Hello, chicken. And the bees are what give you resources, and you have to like breed them and figure out their genomes, and it's a lot. It has always been way too much for me. It's just never been one of those things that I really cared to do in modded Minecraft. Okay, I think up here will be where I can kind of lay out my camp and have my workstations. I think we're gonna have a fire pit, a little bit of a charcoal pit down here. So let's dig out neon green bees. I mean, you laugh, but there's uranium in this. So let's actually, as a reminder, let's keep these two here. I want to get rid of these in the middle of my area since I'm going to be walking around. Yeah, tin. Awesome. Okay. Good. Can I place this back down? No. So once you pick it up, it's gone. So that's why I want to keep this here. To kind of remind myself, yes, there is tin under me. Barrel. Pit burning. That's what I was going to do. And I do want to grab the creosote from this, so I need clay for masonry. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you could right-click this. That's cool. Because I'll need a lump of clay and 2 rocks to make masonry bricks, and these make all sorts of stuff. So, let's go get some clay or see if we can find some clay. I think there was some in the river here, along with all of this gravel. Still not realistic. Well, I mean, the game's not going to be, like, realistic. It's just going to be more realism-focused than vanilla is. Also, I know this is gravel. I'm going to need a lot of this. Might as well grab it while I'm here looking for other stuff. Because I'll need flint. Let's see, clay. Don't particularly like how it renders the world underneath it. For a split second when I delete blocks. It's kind of a little odd. See quartzite, but I don't see a lot of clay. Oh, don't worry. It won't for long. That's kind of why I stayed away from it as I was breaking it. This mod does have, or this pack does have some amount of physics. I don't know the rules of their physics yet, but it's nowhere near as bad as Enviromine, where Enviromine, like, gravel and sand literally couldn't be piled too high. It had to be a diamond, like a pyramid shape. So, like, dirt will still kind of connect to other dirts, but there is a chance that it will break. I just haven't found the rules yet. Inspired by gravity. Okay, these do that too. Cool. It looks like anything that places something down when you right-click the berries breaks the bush, which is kind of annoying, if I'm honest. I was hoping to just pick up the berry out of the bush. Okay, here's the malachite. I do want to keep this here too. Oh, look. More berries. But not the same berries. Oh, yes, this. Was there anything in this limestone? Oop, that's deep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir. Ooh, I like the echo. Okay, so we found our cave. I love that echo. That echo's so cool. Ah, there's clay. I don't know if I trust that. Let's not grab that. I think there's... since there's like clay dirt or clay ground, I think there's gotta be more around here. Because this must be like a, very clay loam ground. I like how this tree's struggling for its life, man. The bamboo's just like, no. Not allowed. Ooh, carrot. Awesome.
Pure pitiful.
Fucking nettles. Stop it. I seriously, I hate stinging nettles so much. Look at you. If you die, it doesn't reset the server, so there's that. No, yeah, I have died a couple times. Ooh, we have hematite. Okay, we have iron too. We just gotta come out here. And I think that's clay. Can't tell because the salt water gets picked up. Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. So I can just come out here. Oh, wait. Did it just give me small lumps of clay as well as? That didn't give me a full block. There it goes. I was like, that didn't give me a full block's worth. That's annoying. There's gravel out here too. Cool. Okay, I'm also getting cold. Let's not do that. Yeah, I think I missed one lump of clay somewhere in that. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't drop like 1 or 2 lumps of clay. Okay. That's fine. We've got plenty of clay to start off with. Yeah, chicken's not going to give birth to chickens, only lay eggs. Well, that's, yes. And that, I guess that is the only unrealistic part of it, is even if you do breed them, they breed into actual chickens, which is the unrealistic part. I'm not sure if some mod in this pack has removed that ability. Is this the same malachite? Or is there just a huge vein of malachite, like, running through here? So we've got iron at the one side, we've got copper somewhere in here, and we have tin over here. So basically this whole island is going to be a good starter area. Fantastic. Because I'm hoping, between the copper, the tin, giving me bronze... Oh yeah, there's this little outcropping over here. And there's clay there. Don't know where this goes. The eggs do have a chance to break into more things, yes. Is that more sugarcane, or is that my sugarcane? It's just more, because we're up here. It's fine, I'll grab more of that. Does it say seasons? It is seasons. Great. Yes, I grab. Hell yeah, totally realism. Listen here, man. If you want, like, actual realism and bullshit, I can't remember the name of the MMO. There is an MMO that's, like, oh boy, contrived realism. Let it go through the night. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's kind of thing. Like, it's still a facsimile. It's still a facade of realism. Get up before dawn. Thank you, chickies. All right, put away the spoils that I've gotten so far. I could drink the kiwi juice. Actually, let me grab some of the sugar cane. Yeah, and plant more along this edge. Oh, also, in case you're wondering what this polluted sand gives you plastic waste. And this is going to be how we're going to get plastic in the future. Because we're going to need to build some stuff here, which shreds plastic down into stuff and shreds other things into other things, but uses power. Yeah. Yeah. I actually didn't know this mod existed, and now that I've seen it here, not gonna lie, like, it's kind of neat, and I kind of want to use it for my plastic tech in my pack. Because in TWBB, I think, or in the sequel as I was trying to come up with, when I was trying to add some power systems and some ways to use power systems, I ended up thinking of using Pneumaticraft for plastic generation because it used oil, it used a pressure system that had a mechanic where it was risky to use. Platinum? I'm sorry, what? So we have tin, iron, coal, copper, and now platinum. Okay. But yeah, I was trying to use Pneumaticraft because it was kind of a risky tech mod. But now that I know that this little, like, low-tech tech mod exists, I might use it. And it's a nice, simple way, like, it's stuff washing up on shores. Or, you know, honestly, I may just not worry about making... Like, if I like this pack enough, and so far, with what little bit of playtesting I've done with it, I have really enjoyed, like, just kind of living in this low-tech, sort of survival-focused pack enough to where I kind of just want to just play this. This is just nice. There's a lot of things that I don't really care about, honestly, but I'm pretty sure that pack developer either one wants to use it themselves, or two wants other people to enjoy it, which a lot of people like forestry. So I can't really fault them for putting it in, but it's just not a mod that I would normally use. Same with Tinkers. It's just not a mod I would normally use, just because Tinkers can get broken as hell. Okay, we want masonry bricks. We got most of our clay, apparently. Where was that limestone bit? That was down here, right? I need to go get more limestone, or more clay, apparently. I need 32 of it. Thanks, game. Oh, sea urchin. Game. Oh, look. Oh, there's clay right here. Plus, it's hot out, so I may as well take a dip in the ocean. Yeah, see, this gives you, like, full clay every time. There we go. Is that an egg? It is an egg. It's a kookaburra egg. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it washed downstream and, like, settled in the delta. That's cool. See, that's what I love about this, like, this streams mod. I remember when it first came out, it was really, really technically busted and caused issues with certain packs. There we go. What do I get? Blueberry juice. Don't worry, it will make sense when I actually do it later, but at least we got some kiwi juice and blueberry juice. Let's see, we need to make some pit burnings, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna need more than that. Chicken, get out of the pit burn. Get. I don't want to attack you because I'm afraid you're gonna hit me. Can I pick you up? I can. Oh, I can pick these up. Oh my god. Wait, this is great. Actually, hang on. You stay there. We're gonna make a chicken pit. Right here. What? I didn't hit you! Calm down. Don't make me hit you. I will do it. Why are you mad? Literally, why are you mad? Why you have to be so mad? There, good. You can stay in that hole. Alright, other chicken. Where did you go? There you are. He ate you now. I don't know if things will erode. There actually is a mod that does erosion. Where, like, water flowing... Good. Water flowing over, like, dirt and stone will cause it to turn into, like, gravel and sand. Oh, I got a rooster. Oh, okay. This might actually be useful. It didn't consent for the pickup. Too bad, it's getting picked up. Alright, we have a chicken pit now. Awesome. I don't know... I think that means they're mad. The smoke particles. Something's mad in here. Oh, it's really hot. Why am I really hot? You have an angry chicken bin. Come on. Cool down. Thank you. Apparently I need to go calm down in the ocean. Was even a rooster which attacked... Right, that's why I'm confused. Hold on a sec. I want to go check out something real quick. Is that a big old, like... Oh, that gets deep fast. Okay, that's some deep ocean over there. Not going to touch that. Usually my chickens run away when I try to pick them up. Yeah, I don't think they like it. Well, it's too bad for them. Alright, let's eat some basic food here. I don't want to waste the good food yet. But you'll also notice it says not eaten yet. What does it taste like? So the one mod that kind of balances out spice of life on this is that it... let me just grab all the wild berries. I'll just blow through these. Is that it actually encourages you to eat a varied diet in the sense that with nutrition, you'll get buffs. But with every couple of these that you eat, you'll get some hearts. So, like, I'll actually want to blast through some food because now I can actually heal to a higher degree. So now I've got 4 extra hearts. So that's going to be good for me to do. Do I have any level ups? No. Yeah, it also adds in skills, which you'll notice in my chat it says journey map, but like I don't have the ability to see the journey map until I have enough mapping, and then I can actually have a journey map. Although, I don't know if I really care too much because I'd like to make an atlas. I do need 2 leather and 2 paper, which paper is not hard to do, but leather is going to be a bit tough. I think with the wolf attacks that come in, they leave wolf pelts, which I can process and scrape and clean and tan into leather. Yeah, tanning rack from tanned hides from a washed hide with tannins, which I will be getting very easily. Washed hides from spring water, regular water, even salt water in a soaking pot, which again, I'll be getting very easily with a scraped hide, and a scraped hide comes from any scrapable hide, which one of these is wolf pelts. So I'll be able to get wolf pelts from the wolf attacks that will give me leather, which is kind of why I don't really mind that it adds them, because I'm not going to be attacked by skeletons or zombies or anything anytime soon. I'm just going to have to worry about wolf attacks, which is why I wanted to stay close to spawn, because then I don't have to go anywhere. If I die, then I just kind of walk down the shoreline, and then there you go, I'm right back where I started. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Well. I guess they do fight for territory, so I only need one. Are you a rooster or male? Is that why? Are you territorial? What are you? You're a Rhode Island hen. Oh, they don't like that, though. You're a Wyandotte hen. Get off of them. Huh, okay. There we go. Blast through those babies. Okay. So we need to start getting more stuff built. Let's go ahead. Oh, I do have bones, though. Bones are actually good because I can use these with a stone anvil. That's what it is. Stone anvil to get a bone shard, which bone shards here can be used as an alternative to flint. I don't know if putting a bone onto like logs is good enough. Why would I want to eat raw chicken? No. No. I'm not doing that. Okay, got enough clay. Need to do a pit burning still, which I need 3 wood piles. And I have more flint. Good. Hate that it has to be vertical. I do. Hey, Bevan. Welcome, dude. Chicken sushi. No. No. Bad, Bevan. You think you can just come into my chat and say things like that? Yes, roosters do hate each other. It's territorialism. Who do you think you are, Bevan? You can just waltz in here and say things like that. Hopefully it's a calm night. Because I'm going to somewhat forewarn you. It has been quite calm the last couple days, and I believe the minimum time between events is 3 days. So now that it's been 2 nights and 3 days, we may start seeing some interesting events start to take place here. Leave that. Yes, everything gets simulated while you're sleeping. Yes, that's also what I really like about this mod. I know it takes a little bit of time, but it's cool because if you have crops growing or if you have the trees that need to grow, instead of just skipping to the morning, this actually like takes the time to do it. Like that log just grew a little bit. So these trees are actually getting larger and things are actually happening overnight. But I'm just waiting for sun to peek out through the horizon here before I go ahead and wake up. Or, you know, when dawn hits. It should be soon. But I should be well rested by this point. So actually I should be good. Yeah. Okay, so I should have enough wood now. Yes. So now I can make charcoal in a little bit. But I want to make myself a barrel and some lids. So 7 of those and 3 of these, which are 3 of these. Which maybe I need some more. Let me grab some of this. I do like the tooltips, but that's interesting that it showed it through the ground. Okay. Okay, so if I just do this, I should be able to make myself 3 barrels and make myself 3 barrel lids, which I will need because in order to make myself tannin, I need to fill up the bucket and then put a log in and then seal the barrel. I guess I don't know if having seawater really matters. Spring water, regular water, salt water. Doesn't matter. So then I can just put log, log, log. Oh, that's right. I can just toss this. I'll probably burn it. Oh, did I not make the... I made pressure plates. I didn't make barrel lids. There we go. And now it wants me to make a bucket of tannin, which is why I did that. So then I'll be able to pull out the tannin from at least one of these, and then later I'll be able to use the tannin for making leather. So from here, just need a drying rack, which is simple enough. I will probably want multiples of those. Probably not 7. 3 sounds good. Yeah, it's good enough. And then just to start drawing stuff, use you. Why did you grouch? Weird. Oh, that's right. I do want those for masonry bricks because I'm going to start making some stone furnaces. Good. Okay, so I need to start doing masonry bricks now. So let's go ahead and grab some of this. And masonry bricks are actually also the only way, I do have 6 on me, to make a pickaxe. Because this is basically the stone tools. So just like how the planks are the wooden tools, these are the stone tools. So now I can make a wooden axe like normal, but why would I do that when I can just do the cheap version of it? There's no real reason to do that. But now I can also... stone hoe, because I don't think... yeah, there's no other way to make that. Cool. I will need you for wood burning, or charcoal burning. Yeah, so let's go ahead and make the stone collector, because this collects creosote, and I will need that. So actually, let's go and grab this. I need to make the collector. I'll need much more masonry. Cool. And then I'll just put that down. All right, time to do a wood burning. I want to remember where the spot in the center is, so let's put one here. Cool. And then I'll need my flint and tinder. So how you do the wood burning is then you basically put all the wood piles in underground. You put a bunch of non-burnables. Then you take the last exposed one, and you light it on fire. And once it's set on fire, you cover it. And there you go. Now we have a charcoal pit. So those will burn, and they'll create an ash block underneath that, when broken, will give us some amount of charcoal back. So we'll just let those cook. And while we're doing that, we may as well look and see what we need for this. So we need a lot more masonry bricks. And there's a soaking pot, which that's not too bad. That I can make pretty much as is with what I've got. Where's the other clay? There's the other clay. Soaking pot, which I will need. And we'll put you actually near the water, since I'll actually need to collect the water from the river for that. can probably use salt water for a good chunk of it, but hey. I don't think that's enough water to pick up with a bucket. This should be good. Like, if I grab it from here, I don't think it'll remove the water. I think it'll refill. I'm not sure. It's kind of why I want to pick a good spot for this. Yeah, I'm thinking like right there, because that should be a source and that should be a source, so that should be able to refill from both sides. So yeah, if I put my soaking pots up here for water... Yeah. And then I can just kind of just take water from right there. Pulp. And that's why I had all of these set up. So pulp is what's going to make us some paper. And you can easily get pulp from wood chips, which I have yet to get as a side product. Or you just take sugarcane. All right. Get off of the beach. I think the beach is too hot. Because if you notice, it was getting like really hot down here. Like, I'm definitely in a warm biome in the forest, but I don't think... Oh, I can make punji sticks. If I need to make mob traps, punji sticks might be nice. Thatch bundles, which you can use to burn. That's nice. And thatch bundles and sugar gives you a thatch roof. So I could make myself like a thatch building if I had enough sugarcane. 15, 15. So wait, so I either spend 4 sugarcane for 2 blocks that each burn for 15 seconds, or I spend 9 for 1 that burns for 15 seconds. Got it, makes sense. But yeah, so you basically soak sugar canes in a soaking pot and you get pulp. And then you dry the pulp to get paper. Compositing, industrial fermenter, which I believe gives me, yeah, like way future stuff. Sugarcane juice. Oh, you get spring water from it. That's nice, because that way you can get a nice source of clean water if you're surrounded by salt or something just from sugar canes. Because you get 1,000 millibuckets of this, you get a bucket, you get a source block. That's nice. What do you do with this shredded block? Oh, you get bioplastic from it. And that's, oh boy, that's where we get into AE too. That's some future shit right there. But yeah, so like there is endgame shenanigans in this pack, but obviously you're gonna need to get to it. You're not gonna get... Why crouch? Why do that to me? So weird. What can I do with this? Straw, tinder, whatever wet cob is. I haven't even gotten dirt clumps. Oh, is it basically like the rock, but I've been getting dirt blocks full. Incineris and Warfare 9 stuck. Good job. How did you get stuck in the ground from Samaris? Oh, when you went from room to room? I've had that happen to me. There's one tile set that gets you stuck. If you are able to sit there the entire time, stealing experience from everyone else, then when the tile resets or goes to the next one, you'll just get teleported because the portal opens up right back on top of you. At least it should. You're not alone. Oh, good. Okay. I think we're pretty much good there. Let's get some more wood. I know how much I'm going to probably need. Does this burn? This doesn't burn, does it? It does not. Although I can use it for something later. I don't know what this platformer is. I don't know what any of that is. Any eggs or nothing dropped from over here? No? Okay. Yay, friends. Yeah, at least you're not alone. At least you can kind of chat. I need a lot more stuff. Well, that will wait till the morning. Who's polluting your beach? So the only thing that I am aware of that I know of with this, and I think that's going to come with the later game quote unquote lore of the pack, is the Biomes of Plenty Wasteland biome has abandoned buildings in it, custom made abandoned buildings. Like they're super neat and all. I only saw them a little bit before I had to leave because it was cold out and nothing really spawned around me. But like, okay, here. Look how dark this shit is. Like, you guys can still see, but it's dark. And this is not... Oh, I'm not tired. Great. I woke up in the middle of the night and now I'm not tired. Mood, right? Okay. Here, let's grab some more of those. I'm going to need to make some masonry. I need at least 3 of these. Because now I'm going to need to make stone kiln. Stone oven. And stone crucible. I could make the stone sawmill. I honestly don't know what that does. I think it burns fuels to cut wood. Yeah. So you put in stuff, and then you end up getting stuff out of it. Oh, you do get wood chips, though. Oh, you can break down items. I see. Well, that's cool, though. So okay, so it's a wooden recycler, and it takes these sawmill blades, which yeah, I need rocks and stones to make the stone one. Or need stone. Oh, it's diorite specifically. Okay, diorite and flint. There is a bone one as an alternative, which I may do if I ever get around to actually making these. Okay, well, I've got those, so I can turn these in. Masonry chimneys, brick vents, which, oh boy, chimneys. I haven't had to use these yet, but I know what they're from. And, oh, I should get the bucket out. And it's interesting how it's the mod that uses it, because it is also another mod that I would like to use. All right, cool. Use up a little bit of that. Little firefly. Can it be morning now, please? Can I sleep again, actually? No, I'm not tired. Okay, well then. So let's go ahead and... Did I want you here? I don't remember if I wanted you here. These are done. So fucking dark, I can't see shit. I'm gonna have to wait till morning to start planning out where I want to put things. I've got bamboo elsewhere. I can probably get rid of this and put down my furnaces and whatnot here. Okay. Ooh, you're right. I could use torches. The only thing with torches, I'm gonna let you know, is they do burn up over time, and if it rains, they get extinguished. Uh, the thing I was hoping to look for and find is actually a pumpkin, because I could put them inside of the pumpkin and make a jack-o'-lantern, which doesn't burn out. So I was hoping to be able to use those. Yeah, no, it figures. It figures. It definitely does, and that's going to be a little bit of an annoyance for me. Not gonna lie, I was hoping to have some pumpkins. Oh, actually, can I get pumpkins? These, but these don't tell me where you get them from. World Gen, yeah. I need pumpkin seeds. And the only way to get pumpkin seeds is from the pumpkin items. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's really going to be the only way to get those. The only way to get these is from the pumpkin blocks, and that's just you have to find them. So we may be going out on a bit of an expedition. Oh, don't do that. Don't claim chunks. I was hoping to move the island around, but I can't do that. I may have to go on a boating expedition to see if I can find a distant land that has pumpkins. Didn't really think about that too much. Okay. I am feeling a little doopy up inside. To be fair, Tunis, the lanterns don't, because this is from the Pyrotech mod, and the lanterns, like these lanterns, don't because they're from a different mod. Oh, good. Good. That's what I need. Good, we get some leather. I'm probably gonna die, but we'll get some leather in the process. So that's neat. It is almost spooky season. I'm excited. I am trying to figure out what to play for you guys on for October. Let's put them like right here, like 1, 2, 3. Because I will need I will need you to be up higher. Because I'm going to need a spout to pour into something to mix things with. So let's do that. Let's put the kiln and the oven there. That's good enough. But yeah, so that is the early game danger, is going to be these wolf attacks. They happen every couple of days, but it's at least a consistent source of bones and pelts, which I will be able to make into leather. So can't really complain, really. I can try. I think I did try to... That was a weird... Why were those leaf blocks part of that? I think I did try that on a different playtest, where like I climbed up into a tree and then just smacked at them with an axe. Especially because you can just kind of... Where is one I can do it in? Yeah. Yeah, you can just like climb up onto these. So technically, yes, I could just sit up here and wait for nighttime and then just attack them. They tend to have some AI to where they jump at you. So I might be able to do it. Like I can do some stuff with this, but we'll see. They come at night, so we'll see how things go. Are you a hen? You are a hen. As long as you don't have bows. Oh, I can just hide up in here. Oh, perfect. I wonder if they're trying to eat the grass and can't eat any grass, so that's failing to do something. Does it have a thing on... Oh. It's hungry and thirsty. Can I give it grass? If I give it plant fibers, do they eat that? Or do I need, like, seeds? Yeah, I don't know. That's actually a good point. Hang on. Because that grass won't... The pods all won't grow that far down. So that's actually a good point. Here, if I place you here... He tried to do something, then didn't. He's probably going to water. Okay, so that must be what that is they must be hungry and thirsty here. Let's not... Fine, you guys can come out then. Just go over there so you don't just start attacking me. The Rhode Island one doesn't like me, though. Yeah, see, he doesn't like me. What? I didn't do anything to you guys. Leave me alone. Except starve you in a pit. It's not my fault. Let me try and free your friend. I want to try and free your friend. Really? Don't do that to me, man. I should have just let them out. There, you're free. Jeez, leave me alone. Alright, lesson learned. Don't touch the chickens. Oh, he's still mad. He's still mad. First death from chickens was not my bingo card. Is he still chasing me? No, okay.
There's the supply compound. How did they find it?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, I was muted. Good, hello. How's it going, dude? Uh, it is kind of Terra Firma Craft, but not really, but it's also a lot of, like, other survival-focused stuff. But I don't care. I don't mind the fan on you. Is it? Okay. Yeah, sorry, no, my wife was coming in to talk with me for a little bit. That's why I was muted for a bit. I just didn't want our conversations to bother you and just kind of be distracted too much. But okay, yeah. So I just got back to camp without realizing that I don't have any light at all, so I can't see shit. So this is probably going to be interesting. I may have to go into the water. Honestly, I don't know how this is gonna. Don't know how this is gonna work. Okay, it's water time, baby. Oh, at least I can kind of. Oh god, there's so many wolves. Hey, going in the water is actually working out. So they're gonna basically be here until I get rid of enough of them. There we go. Okay, so now there's no more wolf attack, so they're all gone. So now I just have to kind of go grab it. And yes, the night is absolutely pitch black. But now that I've gotten rid of the wolves, I've gotten 5 wolf pelts, over a stack of bones. I'm sorry, what? Oh, the chicken's still alive. Oh, fuck you, chickens. Grass block, ferns. Oh, fuck off, chickens. Really? You're gonna do me in, you fucking rooster? Where are you? Come on. Come on, then. Yeah, water seems to be pretty safe. Oh, great, those berries are not helpful to me anymore. And it's the rooster, too. Oh, it's the hen. Oh, I don't care then. Just go away. There's the bamboo. There's that. Where is this straw bed? Okay. All right, I'm going to need some... There is... Oh, okay. I know of a permanent, cheap light source. It's from the cuisine mod, and all it's going to take... I know I got up in the middle of the night. All it's going to take is 2 of these bad boys and 2 of these bad boys. This fire pit right here, bam. Yeah, don't worry about the fire. It's not actually setting fire to anything. I completely forgot about these. This is going to be nice and cheap for us. Okay. So, on the one hand, I could just dot these all around the island and make a bunch of fire for, or a bunch of light for this. Honestly, I may just do that because these are not gonna, they're not gonna go out. Let's move it here. There. You sleepy chicken? Okay. Well, at least now we can work through the night. Let's get myself another axe. Okay. Oh, man. Cool, so I have 2 of those. Got some duck eggs, apparently. Also, I noticed I got these iron berries from chopping down a not iron berry. Are this a... Oh, it's a dye light gray. But it's also a fruit. Okay. Interesting. Can I use it as a sapling of some sort? Ooh, the ironwood's a nice desaturated bit. Iron berry seeds. I need to get from the sapling with a dirt bucket. The sapling is from the iron berry seeds into a dirt bucket. Cool. Not Ironberry's farm. Well, one, it's food. Why? Why would you zoom in on that? That's weird. So if it's a new food, that means I can actually eat it and get some benefits from it. But okay, so the strategy now, I guess, is going to be, if I ever get a wolf attack, literally go out into the ocean and just smack them from below. Seems decent. Put these away. The reason why I've been gathering these as full is that way I don't have to fill up my inventory with a bunch of random shit, which may be interesting if I get enough gardens. I wonder if pumpkins spawn from these. Oh, I can see. Okay. They don't. Which one is the one that does that? Is it windy? Is shaded the only one that actually shows me? No. Okay. Forest garden. Raspberries, rutabagas, celeries. Arid has cactus. But that's it. God, yeah, Pam's Harvest Craft is going to be ridiculous. Basically, eventually what I want to do is start making some of these sandwiches, but also every single one of these is a new food. Every single one of these that I can eat will give me progress towards getting more hearts. So it's going to be in my best interest to start eating more and more food. Right, it was these 4. There we go. And we have 500 millibuckets of creosote we still have to get. So we'll leave this here for now. There you go. See, so the grass, the dirt does seem to fall. I don't know why placing dirt down like this makes it fall, but digging it out does not. Really couldn't tell you. Especially when all I have to do is this. And then it's fine. Like I said, literally I couldn't tell you why it does that. Okay, alright, so we could start working towards a bit of a farm. I may do that because I may want... I didn't want to plant you. At least not there. Let's plant some trees back a little bit. To the point to where, like, back here is going to be our trees. Or maybe, actually, maybe this bottom half is all our trees. You know? And then the top half is going to be just extra stuff. So if we want to start carving out a lot of this, because I think our cherry tree is down here, and I think our ironwood is somewhere around there. I'd like to have some ironwood trees. But I also need room to do other stuff. So let's go ahead. One, start carving out an area for ourselves. Look at that. That actually dropped a bunch of stuff. Also, all this grass is actual tall grass, whereas where we've been up until now, it's been a lot of ferns. Yeah, it's been a lot of ferns. But yeah, let's have the river kind of mark it. And then also... Oh, is this a different crack in the ground? It is. There's not a whole lot here. We will need... Actually, we will need limestone. And now that I have a pickaxe... That was dangerous. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't stand underneath the ground when I try to break it. We have marble, too. Just asking to die at this point. I will take the cobblestone, though. Ooh. Hang on. Nice. Oh. I have no idea what's down there. Hold on a second. I could make some... Hang on a second. Let's mark this here so we have some light. And then... It's not what I wanted, but... Okay, yeah. I think we're going to use these campfires as torches, honestly. It's a little funky, but, you know... I on the one hand, I like that the torches burn out. On the other hand, it's a maintenance nightmare, and I just don't... I'm not here for that right now, so... We'll have to get... For chickens, we'll have to get them set up. We've got some limestone, cobblestone. We've got some more eggs, limestone, marble. Alright, let's make some more chests. We need more room. Yes, you did hear some reverb. It's got some sound echoing going on. It's a really, really nice... I think it's the sound filters mod. And there go, wood chips. Nice. Cool. Okay, well, I hope this is just rain and not going to become a bad storm. Because if this is going to get a bad storm, that wind is getting stronger, can't be harvested. The wind? I don't know if wind power, windmills exist in this. Oh, they do! Generator that uses the strength of the wind to produce energy with greater efficiency at higher levels. So yeah, mechanism is in this, so you can technically have some wind in this. To be fair, though, the particles moving with the wind like this is the same mod that overhauls the rain, which is the weather and storms mod, which is why the clouds are different. That's not a resource pack. Those are actual particles that dynamically coalesce into bigger clouds and whatnot. So right now, it's just kind of raining. That could change very quickly. It is kind of foggy, so I think what we should do is go find a cave and go spelunking for a bit. We'll leave our stuff here. We'll need to bring some food, though. Because if it's gonna storm, I'm not gonna stick around for that. But we'll leave all of our stuff up here. Oh, and actually, I wanted to make some chests. And we'll sort through this when I get back. But that's right. And I wanted to make a farm plot. I don't know if that's gonna be helpful at the moment. But I also don't have any food besides this. And can I make these into seeds? I cannot, but I can replant these. So I'll leave one of those here. Okay. Let's go find ourselves a good cave, and then we'll go ahead and go spelunking for a bit. We could either go down the one we were just in. I think that's a nice game. I think it's a nice, easy one to go try. If I can find it. Oh, I did get enough charcoal. Oh, I already took blueberries, so let's take raspberry. And then we'll take some pepper, jelly, and crackers. Sure, that's here. That'll be our emergency food. Yeah. Oh, good. More bamboo shoots. And I think with the bamboos being around, I think the bamboo shoots will grow around them. So I'll leave some of these around. Okay, here's a different one. Oh, this is the one we wanted to go down. This is the big one. Yes, let's go down here. It's not deadly, like... It's not deadly in the sense that everything I have will get broken, but they can get pretty powerful. And I would rather just not be outside for that. You know, I didn't want to run. I didn't want to run. Out of all the things I could have done, running was not the one I wanted to do. I didn't even double tap or press shift.
Stop! You violated the OSHA safety guidelines.
Out of all the things...
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
My fucking dumbass just decides to trip over some ground and then literally fall down the worst part of that hole. Alright, let's go back and get our shit. Yeah, see, like, it does the sprint shit, and I don't know why it does that, because I didn't want to do that. It's not this one. Oh god, it's getting dark too. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. And I fell down like this fucking hole right here. Yep. Okay. I will need to carefully descend. Cool, thanks. Thanks, game. Give it to me. Thank you. Okay. Oh, since I can make these into stacks, let's just go ahead and make a full fucking stack of this. And use this as our torches. Game gave you... Oh, no. So this is... Right-click to view a list of everything you had on you when you died, and it also tells you where it happened. But as soon as you drop it, it disappears. It's basically a death list checklist. But yeah, it gives you homework to, like, now your homework, kids, for next time. Don't fucking die like a scrub. It'll be a quiz. Yeah, it's just there to... We got granite down here. I hear that thunder. I was right. That turned into a storm. I'm bad with quizzes instantly. Okay, so there's basically just bats down here. It is there to remind you of your failures. You're not Iron Man stat. Just need more armor. Yeah, Iron Man's probably wouldn't be too bad. Ooh, is that malachite? It is malachite. Okay, cool. So we found malachite in the big cave. Good. See, there's no mobs. This is the thing that's so weird to me, and I have to get used to this. What is that? Is that redstone? Oh, I can do that. I didn't know you could do that. Let's take this one. That's fine. And this one. Unless I start hearing some mobs making noises, I only really need this to see the copper. That's fine. I want to know what's down here. It is redstone. It's dense redstone. The fuck? It makes a sizzling noise when I touch it. Oh my god. Sir. Oh, this is cool. I like that it just kind of ends in the water. Okay, cool. So we have a path down to copper. And we have a path that goes down to redstone. I don't know what we'll use redstone for. I like that the dense shit looks like a crystal. That's so cool. Oh, it's actually an item. So what do I need to do with this? Iron brew. Since I generally play stuff like modded, I worry about crashes. Yeah, the only exception is Star Traders Frontiers. The game is built for Iron Man. And even then, even it has unlocks only available to permadeath and Iron Man mode. Oh, nice. Good thing Redstone does not electrocute you. Sounds like a... Yeah, either that or like radiation. Like a Geiger counter. Okay, let's start getting some of this. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, Haven. I was genuinely surprised that it dropped right on top of me, but okay, so we have to be careful with this. I know there's a way to make it safer. Here, gravity. Gravity affected blocks are able to fall, which means that you, without a proper support system, you would not be able to create walls or ceilings out of these blocks. But fences can be used as a proper support beam. So we may need to support this roof with some fences. Which I'll come back down with this more. I think 12 copper is probably good for now. I know it's down here. I want to try and get this one. Okay. Yeah, let's leave this as is. We've got ourselves some copper. These will still be down here. Yeah, I like that. We have a path now. Okay, good. It's daytime again. Okay. I don't know if you guys heard the storm either up there. There was some thunder that was rolling around. Yeah, this will be good. I'd like to light some of this stuff up now with more campfires too. Good. Storm's over. We can get out of here. Okay, well, at least the torches won't get it. There's no torches to get knocked off the wall, but that's cool. Now there's just gonna be salt water moving all the way on there. Actually, where does this go now? I could block this off. I don't know if it will, though. I mean, the cobblestone might. Or cause other bullshit to happen. It makes me so nervous now every time I do that. Okay. Did that drop? There it is. Okay. Great, now I have to go find my freaking fire pits, because I don't know which ones fell. You guys are good. Why are you dark? What happened down here? Okay, these just all got turned off. Okay. Ooh. I don't know why, man. I think it's just caves are just going to be unstable. Like I said, I have never gotten to the point to where I went underground yet. It's nice to know that aside from the gravity issues, aside from the physics being issues, I still don't hear a single mob. You know? Oh, what, the darkness? Yeah, it's spooky. But, like, the distant bat screeches? Oh, that's such a cool, like, crack in the ground. But that's the thing. This is why I wanted it, this is kind of why I want it the way that it is, because you can peer into the nothingness. And hear just the faint air rushing through the ground. You see a little bit of light. You hear some bat screeches. What's beyond the veil of darkness? You don't know. Like, this ambience, this vibe, is such a cool vibe for me. I love this. Yeah. I think I'm done getting caved in. Let's go back topside. Now we have some water down here, too. We should be able to get out fairly easily. Yeah, that's nice. And with no enemies on top, yeah. Right, exactly. And the big difference that I was going to have with my pack that I want to make, is while this one doesn't seem to have mobs naturally spawning pretty much at all, I was going under the impression or under the direction that having mobs spawn underground only is a nice compromise. So, like, you wouldn't have mobs spawning on the surface, but you would definitely have mobs spawning underground, and they would come up from the depths to the surface. Like, that to me is a much neater mechanic than just not. This pack definitely feels like it's trying to go more for a believable realism. Do I want this clay? Worth it. I like how breaking some clay caused the stone to detach from itself, but that's fine. But yeah, this pack feels like it's going for much more of a believable realism, whereas the pack I was going for, or am going for, is believable realism, but also with gamified challenges and mechanics. You know, like, take TWBB's not intention, because the intention of that was initially throw all of the difficult mod packs or mods together in a pack, like Blood and Bones, and just make the life of the player hell at all times. And after playing it, 3D version of Wayward, don't have ever played Wayward. And after playing and playtesting the pack, like giving it a thorough shake, I realized that I actually thoroughly enjoyed the early game simulation of real life. I enjoyed the vibe of walking around and exploring unknown lands to find resources. I really enjoyed that early game bit. And that's where the focus of this pack was going to go. And there are mods in it that are shared with this, including, let's see. Yeah, so the chimneys have advanced chimneys. I was hoping for it to actually show... Is it vent? Oh yeah, no, it's still just advanced chimneys. Not dark utilities, no. These. Pollution of the Realms. So, Pollution of the Realms... Oh, there's not even a whole lot here. Pollution of the Realms adds in a mechanic where you can add in actual pollution to the game. And so doing more industry and doing more like mining of certain hazardous materials can cause dust, can cause carbon buildup in the atmosphere. And so the challenge I was going to go for and build around was not a challenge of vanilla mechanic combat, but rather a challenge of systemic mechanics, to where the more industry you built up, the harder you pushed for modded Minecraft mentalities, the more pollution would occur and the more ill effects that they would cause. And so you would have to balance... Just trying to make sure I got all the things I wanted in there. You would have to balance out your progression with making sure your area wasn't polluted. And one of the recent mechanics I wanted to try and implement or try and explore was this idea of polluting too much has an ill effect and kicks off a phase of the game using a mod that I still to this day I just don't want to talk about it, because I would like it to be a surprise once it happens. The game also focuses mostly on realism, can be both turn-based and real-time. Game is built around real time to support multiplayer. Okay. And you said it was what was it called? Wayward. I feel like I may have heard of it. Okay, so we have wolf pelts. If I'm going to get a stone anvil, I am going to need cobblestone. Is it already nighttime again? Jeez. Got home just in time for it to be nighttime again. Do we have any quartzite? Or did I use all of it? I think I used all of it on those campfires. Can I use limestone, cobblestone? It has to be a cobblestone slab, which takes in any cobblestone. Well, let's see if limestone cobblestone works for that. It does. Okay. Let's do just one of those for now, because I believe putting into a furnace only needs 30 seconds. So let's get 30 seconds worth of cooking material. And a little extra one just in case. All right, Ketalo. Thank you for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure, dude. Do I take out the stick and put this in? Let's see if I can do this with this. Damn it. Okay, well, whatever. It keeps the time. It doesn't actually reset it. Okay. We'll let that go, and then we'll sleep. Only go get some more quartzite, which... Actually, I think I can make... I think I can make a campfire with limestone. And since there's so much limestone and granite down there, I think I'll grab some with... I think I'll make some with limestone. We will want to make some fences, though. Although we can go down into a different cave this time and see if we find anything else. So we found the copper. I think copper and iron were close. Iron was on the beach. So we need to go find a cave near the beach and see if we can kind of go towards that. Also, if we can find coal, coal will give us some experience by mining it. I mean, smelting the copper will also do that, but hey. I think it would also behoove us to build out some infrastructure on the island at some point, but for now, I think we're okay. Let's go get some more sugarcane. Actually, we have quite a bit. We can just use what we have. Not to mention I can use it to make thatch. Actually, that's a good idea. Since I don't have to use charcoal for it, I can just use the sugarcane to make thatch. Here, we'll just drop a bunch of these, and then we'll pick them up as we go back. Yeah, because this will be renewable fuel as well. It won't be as good as charcoal, don't get me wrong, but it's at least something. We'll take that. That's cool. There's even a little bit of a vent on the backside of it. I wonder if there's one of those for this, too. And I wonder if... Oh. Don't know why I did that. Do we have a bucket? We do. Could probably make a better bucket. Which I can make a ceramic clay one. Instead of it using 8 times, it uses 12. Refractory uses it. Stone might be better. It's a little expensive with the clay. Refractory, though. So refractory is going to be a little bit expensive, too, because I will need some flint clay, slaked lime, which is why I need limestone, ash, which I have, and then clay and whatnot. So I will need this. For now, we'll just let 8 of that soak and make 8 of those, and then we'll start working on leather for an atlas. I mean, leather armor would be nice, but I don't have enough leather, and I need to get more... I need to get more wolves to attack me in order for that to be worth it. Let's compress these down. Okay, we need some tanning racks, I guess. Which I also need the anvil for, so how much? There it is. Stone anvil is just cobblestone. Oh, okay. It's just any cobblestone? Because I've got plenty of limestone cobblestone. Here, stone anvil. Okay, cool. Nice. I guess I'll put you right here. Because we're going to end up upgrading these machines and moving some of the stuff around to make a forge area. And I am definitely going to need... I don't even have the quest for it yet. Oh, tool patterns. That's going to be... Okay, make more, I guess. Right, so I need to make more tables. So this is where we're going to start getting into the Tinker's Construct stuff. Which... Oh, look! I needed another one of those. Look at that. Good thing I didn't throw that away. Don't know why I couldn't find that. I need more logs. Cool. Didn't I just make a tool station? Oh, that's right. I need this and this to make the tool station. That's right. There it is. I feel like I should prune some of this. Okay, so then... I don't know the order in which I need to place these, if that matters at all. So this holds tool parts, this holds patterns. Tool station builds it, so I would think you would want the fully built parts. Then you'd want the tool station. But you also want the part builder, right? So, like, maybe the tool station goes next to the part chest, which goes next to the part builder, which you need stencils for, so you'd want the stencil holder, and then the stencil table where you make the stencils. Because then that holds the pattern chest, which you then pull out the pattern chest into this to make the parts, and you put the parts back in here, which you then put in the thing. I think that materials you use is already in this book. Is it not? Really? I mean, I don't need to worry about it because it's just part of JEI. Still odd. Okay, so you just need to make a chest in that to make these in the part chest. Yeah, I don't need to worry about any of this. So I guess I can make more of these. I have 5 patterns, which I will want to make a tool handle, tool rod pattern. Let's do a pickaxe and a tool binding. That'll give me a pickaxe first. Then we would want a lumber axe. Is that a broad axe head? So there's a hatchet. Broad axe, I think, is the actual lumber axe. I don't know if I need that for the dynamic trees. Yeah, I don't know if I need the lumber axe. But a hatchet pattern... Honestly, all I really need... It doesn't even tell you like how to combine them in that regard. Hatchet for an axe. And then a shovel head. That really should be all I need. Can I use the masonry brick? I cannot. No. Oh, it needs 2. Still not. You'd think this would be a material for stone.
Upgrade complete.
Yo, Zayar. Dude, thanks, man, for the resub, dude. September. It is September. It's almost Spooktober. Oh, I need cobblestone. Will any cobblestone do? Because I've got plenty of limestone cobblestone. It is 2 stone. Here we go. Cheapskate. Construct, so it's mining speed of 4 minus copper. Okay. I can probably just do the the wood for the other one. Don't know why it does that. That's weird. Adding one at a time doesn't work, but dropping them in all at once does. See? That's so weird. Okay, and you know that I'm going to do paper. I'm going to do paper for the binder. Speaking of which, where's my pulp? Give me my pulp. There we go, let those dry. And then I'll need wood for the handle. Which this should be enough. The fact that they're sticks should work as an alternative tool handle. Oh, that's right, I can just shove them in there. But see, it doesn't work, like it doesn't pull it out or show it. So maybe you can't see that, and this just holds them. Which is fine. And I'll need the binder there. Yeah, so it already has a tool rod. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't work like that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's worth half wood? Really? Okay, so I'll need more sticks. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Now I just need the binding. Which one's this pulp? Thank you. Should be good enough. Cool. So now I just need the binding. And then what do I need? Okay, so I need a binder for this. I need a binder for that, and I need a binder for that. Okay, so I do need 3 sets of binding. That's perfectly fine. Cool, stone pickaxe. So it'll have extra modifiers that I can use later. I don't know, do I get moss? I do get balls of moss, which I can use from a mossy block, which I can get from moss stone. I think there's a way to get this, though. Oh yeah, you just put... Okay, so you just put cobblestone in a soaking pit, and you get moss stone. Easy peasy. And you get 9 of those for balls of moss, and it converts into mending moss. A bookshelf with it. Oh, okay. I click a bookshelf with this to convert it into mending moss. Oh, do you actually need a bookshelf in order for mending to work with this? Probably a good idea. Because that was kind of busted. Okay, third tool set. Okay, so at least I can get myself a basic stone pick. Basic stone shovel. And a basic stone axe. These shouldn't break, and I should be able to just repair them. Normally, and I don't know if they have 128, 128. This doesn't say how much durability it has. So yeah, we'll see. I am curious if the auto leveling stuff works. I'm going to go with probably not. But at least now, too, I can upgrade these tools with the different materials that I find. So I'll have to grab the copper and tin down below and go and grab some better tools for that. I'll have to go and grab some better tool handles. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like relearn how Tinkers works with this. Sun. I thought it was. Never mind. At least it's bright enough out. I don't really have to worry about it too much. Okay, so we have copper clusters. I'd like to get some tin clusters, which I do have some. Actually, I have a couple. What is there to use with tin? So if I go to the crucible and I go get tin, I can make bronze with it. I can cast 2 tin ingots. Okay, so there is use for tin. Cable anchors. Oh, the jetpack uses tin and steel. Oh my god, there's a... Okay, seriously, if mechanism is in this, it's going to be an endgame shit. But, like, honestly, I feel like, if I remember correctly, Pyrotech was in mine, Immersive Engineering was in mine for, like, the basic material processing tech level. Mechanism was going to be my end game stuff. If anything is beyond that, is there, like... Okay, Rotary Craft is not in here, which is probably for the better. Is there... No nuclear... No reactors. Okay, good. So there's no, like, big reactor mods. That's probably good. How much damage does this do? 4.85. See, that does 9. So this does less damage than this. I feel like I should probably get a sword for those... for the wolves. Can I make like a... Oh, I can make armor too. I forgot about that. Okay, rapier is pretty good. Crossbar, handle, and sword. I may want to get a bow too. But rapier is pretty good because it's really fast attacking. I may want that. And also, I might want to swap out with a matic instead. I probably should have done that instead. Because a matic is going to be good for digging dirt and tilling soil. So I don't need these. Unfortunately. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, so these regenerate durability by themselves. Stone will have less durability, and this will give me more modifiers. So yeah, these are decent, but like I really want a matic. We'll get some with some bronze, which means I may need a casting table. Which needs refractory brick. And then I'm going to need an ingot cast. Sand cast, which that's not going to work. Or I need to pour steel onto... Okay, that's not going to work either. So I need sand, clay, a regular water, and a brick, which means I need to cook in the kiln. Okay. Okay. I can do that. It's just going to be a bit of an effort. And hopefully, since we have tin beneath us, we will go and grab some of that later. I think for now, though, getting myself some bronze is going to be much more useful of our time, especially considering this is going to give us a lot more bronze than we're going to initially expect. So this is definitely going to be worth it for us. Combine with flint, upgrade your tool to materials mining level bronze. Or I can just change it. So copper has superheats, or it's magma slime, sorry. Copper is well established. I don't know what that tool... Well established and ambitious. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh, that's cool. Default ingot. That's nice. I just wish it told me what that did. It mines copper, so it won't be any better than what my stone one is. Oh, if I did copper. If I do bronze... Where's the bronze hit pickaxe headed? Constantin. Bronze. It's now bronze mining level. Okay, so that's actually better. So let's do that. Let's get ourselves... I do want to... I have to do it in a refractory crucible, though. Or make a smeltery. Wait, the smell... Does the smeltery take other fluids? Please tell me this takes other fluids. Oh no. So you can make one early on, but you can't use that? I mean, I kind of like that. I love that idea that you need, like, propane fuel to basically make this work right. 52, 1152. Okay, so it makes 8 ingots worth from 4 pieces, which is doubled. That's correct. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not losing anything out of this. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need casting. If I'm gonna start doing metal tools, I'm gonna need to start casting stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's start putting stuff away then, I guess. That's not happening anytime soon. I need to get more sand and clay and more stuff. Absodoodles. 32 fucking months, man. You guys, seriously, thank you. You guys in your resubbing and your relisting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe it's been as long as it has. I wanted to get a rapier, which means I need a tool handle, a sword blade, and a crossbar. Which means I need at least 2 of these. Do I have any more planks? I do. And then I'll need some extra wood for the handle. And then I have enough paper for the crossbar. Okay. That is fine. Oh, that's right. Give me 4 each. Oops. Oh, whatever. That's fine. I'll literally just throw them all in here. So I need a crossbar. Right? That's a wide guard. Crossbar. Cross guard. handle. I have sword blade. Is it a piggy? Piggy! Look at you! Where did you come from, piggy? Seriously, where did you come from? Adorable little fucker. Okay, so we got a pig. I'm definitely gonna need. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to start plotting stuff because I think then maybe this side of it. I don't want to have to go across the river just to go to things unless I build a bridge, right? Unless I build a bridge, which I could totally do. I could build a bridge. No, don't go in the river, pig. Then you're gonna get flown downriver. Don't do that. And I want this area to be my stuff. So if I end up building a bridge across the river here, which is kind of silly when you think about it, considering I could just build a thing over here and then have, like I said, have this be all my wood cutting. Then I can have this whole area back here be farms and animal areas and our mining entrances. So I think cutting down all of this and leaving all of this would be good. At least to plan it. Don't you dare go and get yourself hurt, pig. Come back on the land. There you go. Okay. So if I want a cross guard in paper, and then a sword piece in cobblestone, this should give me at least something to defend myself with. Okay, yeah, I just want to double check. Stone sword blade. I like how you can use that to make a wood stone blade or wood sword blade. I just need this for the wood handle. And then rapier, put in this, put in this, put in this. Stone rapier. And then I'll swap these out with a Matic at some point. But at least this way I've got myself something to attack with. And it does even less damage, but it attacks faster. I believe it attacks faster than this too. Yeah, that's 0.8. This is 3. Much faster. Oh, we need to get some more whatchamacallits, fire pits. Have the limestone. Like I have a stack of limestone. How do I get these again? These are just the bamboo, or does bamboo counts as it, so that should be good to do this. There we go. Those away, put those away, put those away. We should start a farm before it gets to be too late. Yeah, let's do that now. Let's go make ourselves a farm. I'm thinking somewhere along this hill. Didn't I bring a bucket? I brought a bucket. Like, I could. Alrighty, Metal Link. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure having you guys around, man. I'm thinking we can extend out the farm plot. Like, have the water run down, you know? And then... Actually, yeah, right from the tree. So then we'll need... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that does have enough room. The only thing is I don't know if... I mean, I can till... You can't till this plant litter, so I'm going to have to dig all this up and then replant it with dirt to make it tillable soil. Which is a bit annoying. Or make it a... This? Okay, so I can just... make it a path. And then till the path. That works. And then we'll just dig it out to the end right there. That's fine, because I'm not going to build anything else after this, so I'm just going to let the water go to here. So we'll grab some spring water. Let that go. And then we will want to start placing some stuff down. I do like the connected textures. That is a really cool effect. That's really neat. One, two, three, 4. You're gonna have to go. Okay, so then leeks. Let's see what's in these. Can I plant bamboo shoots? I can, but I don't think that grows the way I think it grows, so let's not do that. Let's see what we get in here. A singular mushroom. Singular tomato. Well, I was hoping for more to drop, but that's fine. So we have sweet potatoes. Tomatoes. White mushrooms. We don't have any wheat seeds yet. I do think, though, that we had something else up here. That's nice. So now we have at least something there. Oh, look, there's quartzite. Excuse you, game. I wasn't even moving. I don't know why you decided to do that. Ooh. Perfect. Give me. Give. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's much more. That's much better. Give it to me. Okay, so we have tomatoes there. Cool. Got beans. Blend with the mushrooms. Oh, we have garlic too. Nice. What does blue orchid give us? A suspicious stew, you say? Oh, but we can compost. But all that does is make it into biofuel, unless mulch does something on its own. Mushroom, some jute, and some blackberries. And some rutabagas. Yeah, I have no idea what composting is going to do for me, but hey. If it ends up being useful at some point, let's grab these extra chopping blocks. It's a shame they don't stack. But we may need them for when those other ones take off or get ruined. All right, any more? Oh, hello, chicken. What are you doing in there? All right, so I think we broke these before and they were able to be replanted. So let's go ahead and grab some more leeks. Now we have our own farmland of them, which also makes me hopeful that those wheat and corn that we saw earlier are grown. Yes, it's malachite. Okay. Oh, hi, goat. Okay, so we have goats, pigs, and chickens on the island. Good. Awesome. This should help our food situation. Should put something up here just so we know that we've been down here. And we know to be careful when we come across it, because I do not want to be running and trip into this cave. Especially not this one. I do love that ambience so much. Just the distant bats screeching. And see, this is nice and calming. We basically just had a midnight stroll through our little private island. It's nice. Ginseng root. Might need that. Depends on if a ginseng is going to be actually useful to us. Blue hydrangeas. Where's the corn and wheat? I know there's wheat around here, and that's the one thing kind of looking for. Because we can get chickens to like be around us a little bit easier if we can feed them. Turnips, nice. Jute. Jute makes string. Oh, fantastic. That's awesome. We will want these then. Radishes, spice leaves, rhubarbs. Yeah, I'd like to also have a pen of chickens. I think... Well, here's another piggy. I think getting some animals around us is going to be good. Azurite. I think Azurite is lapis. Or can you not do anything with this again? You can't do anything with this again. Then why? Oh, you know what? Probably because it drops. No, Azurite's a different thing. Yeah, Azurite's a different thing. Still don't know why this is here. There's Sphalerite. You know what? I'd probably have to right-click it to see what it gives me, but I'm willing to bet that the Sphalerite cluster... Is there zinc in this? There is zinc. Okay, so Sphalerite's probably zinc. Azurite is probably either going to be copper or lapis. So I'm not sure yet, but let's not take these just yet because I don't want to lose the markings. Sphalerite. Yeah, I feel like that's what that is. It's just a shame I can't see what it smelts into. Fucking nettles. However, this is pyrite. I'm pretty sure, because I can't right-click this, since it's a custom content tweaker item. It's not the Geolosis one. But I believe pyrite is iron. Iron and mercury, I believe. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But we do have iron way out here in this corner. Yeah. So we'll definitely want to see if we can grab a cave entrance around here. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, so cool. So if we can get one that goes down that way, which I think we have a couple that can go down that way, we'll be able to start getting iron. Yeah, I think with oncoming storms, like we had, I think those will be good days to go down and mine. Go find one of these holes in the ground and just go mining for it. Yeah, I think this one will be next. Oranges. Odd that the orange tree is in the middle of a crevice like that. Still can't find those random crops, man. Not liking that. Just hope I could find them again. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Let's just be ambient noises. I thought I heard a bird mob make a noise, but can't find it. Was it around the roses, maybe? A little goat. Why has he got the zoomies? What's going on there, bud? Oh, he's bored. Well, can't help you there. Oh, here we go. Wheat. Perfect. I could just leave them there, but... Okay, good. They do drop the seeds. Good. Well, I'll eat the wheat just for the progress of it. Nice. More hearts. Yeah, we're going to get quite a bit of hearts here at some point. Wish I could find those corn. Like, I'm even looking around, like, in the distance for the stalks, because the stalks don't look the same as anything else that's around here. And I'm just not seeing it. There it is. There it is. Way down here. Still not growing, huh? Hopefully I can replant that. The fact that it broke all three at once was a little concerning. I wonder what time of year or whatever that it needs. All right, let's go plant these. Yeah, some of these trees are going to be nice to cut down because they look like they're going to give me a lot. And then we come up to the clearing where I have my area. It's a nice little natural transition. Okay, do we have more tomatoes? No. Do we have more sweet potatoes? We do. We have 4 leeks, which I could probably go to that side and get 8 leeks, which I might do. Let's do that. I don't know why I did the dirt. That was actually a mistake on my part. Okay. And actually, I think what I should probably do is get a fence around this, because while there isn't any mobs, the animals, I believe, do want this stuff. Well, hydrangeas don't drop anything, okay. So I think getting some fences around here to protect it against the wild animals will probably be worth my time. Gonna break any minute here. Wow, it's still not breaking. And that's good enough. Yeah, let's get that one shored up. There it goes. Perfect. Okay. Turnips. Jute. Jute. Okay. Get some wheat seeds. There's the piggies over there. I was like, I heard them. Beans. Beans. Radishes, spice leaf. More leeks. Radish. Spice leaf. And we'll see if the corn works. But cool. Okay, so we already have a nice varied diet. It should be helpful. Oh, I'm tired. Okay. Not what I wanted. Can you plant? No. Cool. Okay, so then what about the corn? You can plant the corn here. Okay. As long as the animals leave me alone. Which also means we'll probably need to get cooking for blockheads going, which will give us a multi-block kitchen setup, which means we should probably actually make a house, a shelter for ourselves, which we'll see where we want to put down the actual residence. I'm thinking somewhere with a little more room between the river and the ocean. If anything, I'd like it more centralized to the rest of the island. And so maybe right where the water spring starts, we'll kind of build the building around it. And then we'll have like an actual bed. Although we have a goat, we don't really have wool. Can I make a wool block somehow? Because I need a sheep if I'm going to get wool. I think I can. I think if I take string, I can make woven cloth. Right? So if I take this... Oh, okay, so I can just do the string. So I can take jute and make wool. If I can do that, then I can make a bed. Like, we're done here. Like, I can make a bed. That's fine. So jute's going to give us string. Great. We'll just need to wait for that to grow, and then we'll get more of that. And yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, those don't drop. Okay. I'm thinking somewhere like right here would be a good spot for the house. It's nice and central to everything else we have. And it'll allow us to just kind of walk over here to get trees. It'll allow us to walk over here for our mines. Yeah, I'm thinking... Do we have a way to stake a spot? I can kind of do that, but maybe if I do a fire pit kind of where I want it. Yeah, like honestly, either like right here on the outside of this little creek or in there, which would mean that we would be down here instead. But it does wrap around this way, and having it right there would be nice. Or right here, which would be this whole area that we were just in over here. I don't think that that's a good idea with this here, though. However, this is probably isn't a bad spot. Like, sure, there's a little crack in the ground, but I think if we put the building over enough, yeah, this would be a nice little cradled spot, because then it kind of goes around this way. Hey, look, more wolves. Okay. And then it'll kind of go, yeah, I think right here is a good spot for the house. So we'll put down... Yeah, I'll definitely have to shore up this shoreline. But I'm thinking somewhere in here. Would be a good one. And then, yeah, just kind of build out a house. Kind of let it grow into some spots. And then, yeah, then we'll have... What are you doing? That's the wrong way to grow. Yeah, and then have this be a nice natural... It's a nice big enough spot for crops, I think. Hell, we could even make this all farmland all the way down and then let it just kind of roll out into the ocean. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then we'll have either half slabs or something kind of covering this so we can kind of walk over it. And then we'll put fences up and whatnot to kind of block out the animals. And then this whole area could either be my workspace, so go between the shelter, the farm food, and then the workspace. Yeah, I think that'll be nice. Oh, I'm getting really thirsty. Well, what do I need? Do I need an actual source? Yeah, I do. Good thing that's a spring water and it's just good enough. I was hoping to have something I can pull off a fruit from. Nothing. Okay, well. Cool. Or are those... Ooh, what's this? Ginger. Oh, cool. Okay, well, can't eat the gooseberry at the moment. Nice. Don't think we've ever actually been down here. Yeah, we've walked down the edge down here once or twice, but I don't think we've ever walked around in here. That must be where you're from. Cool. More of these. I definitely need more crops. Oh, look at all these shaded gardens. Look at that. Giving me. Perfect. Yeah, and actually, I wonder if I can repurpose this little gravelly area. Like have a ladder come down or some stairs come down once I kind of dig this out a little bit and build out like a little bit of a wooden planky area here with some stairs going up to the house. And then this will be like my little soaking pot area. It'll be anytime that I have to deal with the river water. I think that'll be nice. Yeah, honestly, with the pack to set up the way that it is, like the pack doesn't go for super difficult. It just kind of goes for a nice calming experience. It almost feels like, because I'm not worried about mobs threatening me. Oh look, more wheat. What do those say? Summer and autumn. Okay, well I don't know what season it is. But I think Catala mentioned it, that it feels very terra firma without being terra firma, and it definitely does. It definitely has a feel of like a terra firma light pack. Okay, you're growing the wrong way. That you can't be doing that. I wonder if I can prune that to make it grow a different way. Nice, more jute. Where was the wheat seeds there? Cool, and then ginger. Oh, you really don't like to be near things, do you? Can I plant you on grass? No, it has to be tilled soil. Alright, we'll leave these on their own and see if they need to be separated by a row. Because real life corn does need some room to grow. So maybe that's it? God, the fact that the jute's already growing fast, that's kind of crazy. Some tomatoes. I was like, please don't trample that. That's going to be a little annoying. Yeah, this is much better. Actually having some crops to grow should really, really help with our food situation. But that also means we need to stockpile stuff for the winter. Like, grow a bunch of stuff in the spring, summer, and fall, and then winter comes around and actually have, like, stuff prepared. Don't come over here, piggy. Oh, we have scallions now, too. There's garlic. Blackberries, rhubarbs. Where was the rhubarb? Was that up here? Hey, Joven. Not a problem, dude. Rhubarb, there it is. Rhubarb. There we go. Blackberries. That fire sound always makes me worried, man. I keep hearing it and I'm thinking something's on fire, but I know it's not. Okay, so yeah, so we got these. I do want... Oh, you know what we could do? Well, that's unfortunate, Crab. What are you doing over there? Yeah, you stay over there, Piggy. Alright, I've got enough plant fibers, man. Do not need more plant fibers. Crab dance. You mean a rave of some sort? Almost like a crab rave? Let's go make more paper because there is something I do want to get. Beans. Tomatoes are good and grown on this side. Cool, grown on this side. Sweet potatoes, already full up. Good. Fantastic, because that means now I can just start eating them. Good. Which mod is the crab from? Quark? I believe it's Quark. Oh, hey, it's raining. This might be our chance to go mine again. Yes, Quark Return of the Something Edition. What? Oh, right, Wolf Attack. Forgot that that's a thing now. At least the rapier makes quick work of them. What is happening? I didn't hit you, chickens. Stop. What is all this? Is this all quartzite? I think it's all quartzite. Well, leave me alone, chicken. Won't happen to you. Just leave me alone. Okay, we should get underground. We will leave the plants that we have not planted yet here. We'll take the rest of this with us. We will take enough here. All right. Yep. Oh yeah, it's starting to storm. Okay, let's get back down underground. Do not want to be around here when this happens, so we'll just go underground. Let's go down this one. Yeah, let's go down here. You know, I don't like hearing that. Oh, I was like, why is it even down there? I forgot, because it caved in. Okay, let's grab some cobblestone that already broke. I don't think that's going to let me place it normally. Let's go ahead and grab some more. That's what I figured. Okay, so it's going to make me really kind of work for it. That's fine. Kind of want to get these out of the way. I just kind of want to get a little bit of them out of the way. It's not... Okay. Just, yeah, oh, that's cool too. Yeah, the berries give me some amount of juice, which is going to be good because I didn't bring any with me. Oh, Kimberlite. I don't like how horizontal that is. Okay. I'm sorry. Well then. Um, is this even a material? Oh, no, this is a modifier. That's right. So I can give one of my tools more durability this way, and now I can just... Okay. Let's see then. How far out does this go? I don't know if I like this. That doesn't feel stable to me. Okay, but nothing else can really get back here. So there's more beyond the back of this. But at least all of this seems stable. Like, I don't know how the mechanics work if like this makes it unstable. Like, it may just need to be things that are... There's more down there. Game. Okay. So echoey. I mean, yeah, that's all there's really down here. It's just limestone. Oh, look at the fog. Nope, don't like that. Okay, well, we can try mining this. It doesn't seem to care if it's on the ground. This is so risky, man. The fact that I can make a chisel at some point, though. Double tapping strafe left or right moves while moving backwards allow you to hold the sprint key and will allow you sidestep. Oh, that's cool. At least I get some step assist, but I don't have enough agility for that. 16 skill points. Okay, so I'll just need to get a couple more levels. All right, let's see. It's daytime already. Let's see if this works. So I think if I can get some... If I can get some fences down here and just kind of brace up the ceiling, then I can start mining this out. But I think the floor should be okay. Seems kind of cheaty that I can just do copper level mining and just get it. But hey, you know, breaking diamonds away from stone isn't any harder than breaking copper away from stone. It's not the acquisition that's difficult, it's the processing. Okay. Okay, well we have uncut diamonds. And all we need is a chisel. Which I can just make. Alright, that's enough for a diamond set of armor. And actually, because there is armor for this, right? Can you not make this into armor pieces from Tinkers? Well, diamond gear, diamond tongs, that's going to be expensive. Uncut diamonds, diamond saws, chisels. Yeah, honestly, Like, if all I have to do is just cut up these diamonds, I already have a full set of diamond armor, which is fantastic. I just need to make sure that diamond tools, which I actually no, that's right, I can't. They're modifiers for diamond tools. Or for tools, that's right. Okay, so I've got enough for the armor. Let's cut my losses currently, or let's cut it here. Let's not push ourselves. And we can head topside, and then we can come back down and find more. Is it still raining out? That's the big question. It is still raining out. But it is just raining. Is it storming? No. No, it's just raining. Okay. Oh. Why did it give me such an amount of experience? And now the experience orbs don't go away. Why? Why? Mushrooms still haven't grown. So much experience. Why? It's weird. The leak says it's fully grown, not just mature. Yeah, I don't know, man. Bam, 2-string. Alright, cool. Well, I'm saving jute for that. Although I could eat one. Yeah, let's eat one for the hearts. And then just eat radishes. More hearts. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why it's doing that. Corn is growing. Okay, so I just think it doesn't need to be... I think it just can't be near something else. Because as soon as I planted something near it, it broke it. You're gonna be a good pig. Don't you go eating my crops. Doesn't seem to have a problem with it. And he's already well fed, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what's going on with these experience orbs, man. I don't know what to do about them, really. You take them. Yeah, especially when, like, the radishes give you so much of it. I just don't know why I have so much of it. That's fine, whatever. 7 levels is still 7 levels. You still mad? You're not mad, right? Well fed. Okay, well, there's Rhode Island chickens as well as the other ones. Right, we can probably fill that hole in. Cool. Yeah, I really don't know. wonder if they're local only, so if I were to save and quit and come back. Look, if they're a render bug, then they shouldn't still be here. Yeah, okay, so they're just a render bug. A little annoying, but hey, at least we can just leave and come back. Still don't know why you climb trees like that. That's bizarre to me. Kind of want more jute, to be honest. Yeah, yep. Right-clicking crops is going to be fun. Probably get rid of some of these, too. Seriously. You just, like, jump into the... Better not have been you. You just jump into the leaves and then you just start climbing the tree. Like, I'm not pushing forward. I'm not holding down space. Nothing. You just climb it. Okay, tomatoes are already good. Is it this? Is this what you want? You don't care about that. So weird. Ginger fully grown. Okay, cool. I will definitely want to actually start crafting foods with those, but for now, I think just eating them should be good. But once I start getting the Pam's food crafting bits, and once I start getting the multi-craft chicken or multi-block kitchen, I think will be good. And I am going to need a storage drawer for all these or something. I do have toadstools. I don't really need these. Multi-block chicken would be amazing. That would be a sight to see. Get some carrots going. Those were fast. Alright, we should start working on getting... I don't really need leather for armor. So leather for leather's sake and leather for leather crafting and leather making's sake is probably good. Which means I need to start tanning leather. Which means I need to start getting some more wood. Because the way that that works is a little contrived and takes a little bit of trial and error. With pyrotech. But at least we don't have to deal with wolves. At least we don't have to deal with storm brewing tonight. We will need to get some more sticks and whatnot anyways for some more campfires. Calm night. And I think the craziest bit of all of this is that I have been doing a local recording with Shadowplay this entire time, and Minecraft has not skipped a beat. It's been a rock solid 60 frames per second this entire time. It has dropped maybe 500 frames, and that is probably from when I first started the stream and not during gameplay. The fact that this thing is going at 120 frames per second while recording, while streaming, ridiculous. Look at that. Look at that cute little fucking pig. Just sleeping. Okay, so we wanted to make... I could either make a book with this, or... Right, I need to make the thing. So... let's put the leather, like, out here on the beach. What can I even do with all these feathers that they keep dropping for me? Bit clipboard. Hunting backpacks. Okay, I could make a mining backpack, honestly. That might help. Constructs armory. I think that... Yes, this is what I was kind of looking for earlier. Because I guess I can make some of these, but I'm going to have to actually make some more pieces. Traveler's bag. I'm going to need leather for that. Storage and alchemy. Traveler's knapsack. Let's say I know there's a bauble. I know baubles is in here. I don't know. I could make a backpack. I'm going to need a lot of leather, and then I'm going to actually need industrial hemp, which means I actually need hemp. Yep, I'm going to actually need hemp seeds. Okay, that's not going to help. Is that a right-click mobs to pick them up? Okay. Faster backpack, crane backpack from open blocks, great. Hunting, foresting, digging, mining. Apiarus, Lepidopterus. Mining. So digging is probably like sand and gravel and dirt. Foresting is all the plants. Hunting is for killing mobs and stuff. Venturing is probably all the mob drops. Building is like just probably additional building blocks. Like I could use these. I was kind of just hoping for like other bags. Ooh, I could also make a sleeping bag too. That might be nice. For longer and longer expeditions, that'll actually be nice. Which will be easy to do, because we can make wool with no problem. Those are bit bags, don't really need to worry about those. Don't know what builder's bags are from... Well, builder's bag. They probably hold a bunch of just random bits. Don't know. Those are like the only bags that we really have access to. Alright. I need a couple of these, which means I need some planks and sticks. Which I am fresh out of sticks, which it looks like I can do plank. Okay, so I can do the plank recipe, that's fine. I could have sworn I only pulled up half a stack, but whatever. Okay, cool, that does work. We'll get a little more. There we go. Hi, Piggy. Yeah, because we'll do like a stack of these. And then we will need a couple of these. We'll take like 3. And then I'm going to need tinder, which means I'm going to actually need this. I'm going to need the logs anyways. Tinder. Got any more sticks? I need some more dried plants of this. Okay, so I need to make myself a tinder batch. We'll come down here. Plop you down. Make ourselves a little bit of a fire pit, and then need to face. I think we need to face west. When I did this in my test world, it did it with west, so we will do it here. And then that should be like, so I'll end up lighting this and putting the tanned wet hides on here, and then the flame will dry them. That's my understanding of how this works. And the fact that these only grow in summer is a little concerning, which means that we should probably focus on getting these pretty much farmed up like all summer long and then stash them away somewhere. Which means that at best, if these get destroyed in fall and winter, then we'll have to plant them all around here in the spring. All around here. And then we'll just harvest them. Just every single time they get to be as tall as they can be, just run around doing harvest. Because we are going to need these a lot for thatch bundles, for just quick and easy burning, and for paper. Because I could use sawdust, but I mean, you've seen I've only gotten 3 piles of wood chips from doing the chopping blocks. And this isn't growing into this. I would have thought that would have spread. Okay, so we have some bronze ready to be cooked up, which we still need to do. I can make some diamonds at some point, which we can do. Those done. So we need to start scraping some hides. So, with this multitude of bones, I may as well just make some... where's that anvil? There it is. Some bone shards instead of flint shards. Oh, I didn't make the pickup noise. Okay. And then where were the wolf hides? There they are. And I believe these then need to soak in a soaking pot. Yes. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a better bucket. At least this will hold us over a little bit better. I think 8's the most. And it uses 2. That's fine. Yeah, that probably won't use up the whole amount, but this soaking pot's basically going to be here for water, so... Oh, the jute's already maxed out. Good. Then we need to tan this with the tannin that we got earlier. Right, I never put another... Oh. Which means I need another barrel lid. Cool. While that's doing that thing, we can go ahead and grab some more crops. Good, those are still growing. He's done yet? Nope. Look at all these grown crops. We'll need this. Oh, it's too far. Okay. I'm not getting any experience from them this time around. I wonder why. Wait, why is this leak different? Why is that leak different? Wait a second. Okay. Oh, it's dark as hell. Beans. I need more. Cool. Oh, yeah, it's dark as hell. Come on, fall down. Fall down. Thank you. I can't see shit. I was hoping there would be... Yeah, I can't see. I'll just go sleep. I'll just go sleep. Why stay up all night when I can just sleep? That pig is fucking adorable. I also wonder too if the passive animals should spawn with grass, right? Like with enough grass around, they naturally spawn without other animals in their way. So what I'm thinking is now that I've been clearing out some of the underbrush. I mean, they may spawn naturally at World Gen, but like I'm wondering if now that I've been kind of clearing out some of the area, if it's allowing them to spawn more often, or he just made his way over here. So who knows? But I'm thinking if I need to clear out the area for more to spawn, like if I need new farm animals to show up. Yeah, let's make ourselves some more campfires and try and light up around our farmland, because I'd like to work more at night too. More grass blocks would mean more spawns usually. Okay. But like do they need to be open grass, or do they need to, or can they have like the plants on top of them? If you know what I mean. $16, 32. So this should be another 32, which would be a whole stack, which means that's a half a stack, which means not quite a full stack or half stack of these. Don't know why that's orange. Let's put this one away. Hey, look, the corn's done. As long as the plant is not a full block. Gotcha. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that it breaks those, but it makes me feel like I have to do this. I meant to move that and just devote half the thing to some crops versus others. Like, I don't think I need a full thing of ginger. Or I just move these down further. I may have to move this tree, too. Honestly. Mushrooms still aren't grown yet. Oh yeah, you do like that. Okay, so you like this. You like me having seeds. Makes sense. Hey, you go over there. Yeah, see, now I'm not getting experience for harvesting these. Is it because it's not the right season for them anymore? Do you only get experience when you harvest them in the right season? Hmm. That's still not growing. Rhubarb's just not growing at all. I wonder if it's supposed to be a spring crop. Same with the blackberries. Yeah, I'm wondering if the fruits and berries are more spring, and the veggies are more fall. Ooh, spice leaf is mature. Nice. More spice. Still don't appreciate that. Okay, and I right-clicked that one and nothing came out. Don't know. Have I eaten beans yet? Not eaten yet. There we go. 2 more hearts. Oh, I have a special ginger. Okay. Eaten, eaten, eaten. I have not eaten corn yet. Hmm. Is that enough? That's 5 things? That's still not enough, because I have 5, which will give me 10 things of string, which I need... what is it? 12? In order to make the 3 blocks of wool for a bed. So not yet. Man, it's a good thing this pig is too stupid to realize that all of the food is in here. Okay, we have washed hides. These should be done now. They are. Does it need a soaking tub? It needs a soaking tub. Well, let's go get a soaking tub made instead of using I believe it's 4 of these, 1 of these, and 4 of these for a soaking tub. Yeah, we'll just put you here, and then I'll have to scoop out the tannin. And we'll see how much that takes up. We'll have to go refill these. Yeah, something tells me this is a bit of an expensive recipe, honestly. With how much water you have to kind of carry. Having to use clay at all for this feels quite expensive. Yeah, it's going to be a waste of tannins, most likely. Maybe not. Maybe they'll just keep it there, and then we'll just use this for tannins. The nice thing about this, too, is you can break this, and now it holds the liquid and stuff inside it. See? It's just fine. I mean, it resets the thing, but I'm not going to be touching these for a while. Okay, so I can make one more tanned hide. So now I just need to tan them on a tanning rack to make leather. So, in order to do that, I need to do this. And then I need the flint and tinder. I'll start that. And these will start going. Yeah. So, but also, while I sit here, I should be getting some buffs. I mean, it's also really hot, so let's not do that. Why? Why you know? Drink water? Drinky drink? I'm crouching and right clicking. There we go. Okay, so those are still a little hot. Or, it's still a little hot for me to be over there, but they're also not done, so I can't just stand there and watch it. But yeah, I mean, that's basically all you have to do. And then the logs will get used up, so you just have to replace them a little bit. But it's got 15 minutes worth on itself. So, I mean, you just kind of have to just lightly maintain it. Just walk by, place a log whenever you need to. Keep an eye on these. There we go. That should be enough for a bed. Let's go make one. You poor chicken. And just like that, we have a bed. I mean, granted, I could just use this. And have this as a backup if I ever need it. But now, I can just sleep. So that's actually really nice. Now if I just get tired in the middle of caving or whatever... Seriously, does it take, like, me jumping and then falling back down as, like, falling, and so I take fall damage from that? If so, that's really dumb. I don't know how much I like the climbing into the trees mechanic on... I think it's dynamic trees that do it. Yeah, turnips, rhubarbs, and blackberries are probably spring crops. Let's see, now I want to know what I can make with all these raw crops. Oh, the spice leaf is already mature again. That must be fall. Up, 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 up. Excuse you. Not going anywhere. You guys already done. Ah, there we go. So now I'm getting comfortable, which I don't know what that does. I think comfortable means I can just keep eating as long as I have food. Resting gives me health regen, I think. I mean, it's still a little too hot, but especially at night when it's going to get cold, this will be nice. Ah, yeah, now I get well rested, which I think, yeah, gives me the absorption hearts. I wonder if there's a chair or something. There is a chair. Oh, that's easy enough to get, too. Oh, it's from Rustic, too. That's nice. Here. It's at 2 away, so 1, 2 here. 1, 2 here. And then I'll just move over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I have a feeling that that's what that does, is it basically allows me to keep eating even if I'm already full. So, like, with this, yeah. We got another better ginger. Nice. See, but now these aren't doing anything. Oh, is it based on this? No. Are they not hot enough or something? Maybe they're not hot enough. And, like, during the day, they're hot enough to dry, but at night, they're not? Hmm. Well, I don't like that. I wonder if... Oh, stop it. Yeah, it must be that there's certain times of the day. Oh, sleep by the fire, I guess. And this won't break, so I can just let this go through the night. Bat. I like how it, like, didn't do the sleep bit. I also love how I'm getting absorption hearts and heart regen. I want to get this before it gets too low. Yeah, that's really annoying that it doesn't do it at night. It must be what it is, though. Why does it not have me sit? That's really weird. That's really weird. You guys gonna start doing things? Okay. Well, hopefully those will go during the day. In the meantime, we do have enough to make an atlas. So, if we were to do this pretty much where I want to put the house as like the center of the atlas, I don't think it matters because the atlas does kind of just expand. But if I were to do this like right around here, okay, so I have to be looking at the atlas. That is nice though. So like now I can actually mark where things are. So add marker here. Bam. I love this little mod. It's so good. All right, is this hot enough yet? And it is. Okay, so it has to be hot enough, which is just so strange to me. Hi, Piggy. Okay, so those should be good now because those have more tannin for this when we have more leather to make tanned leather. Next time a wolf attack comes in. We've got our little cozy fire spot. Guess we can go mark which mining spots are which. And this is not a bauble, right? Like, there's no way I can put this. I can put it in the offhand. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Maybe I'll finally actually use my offhand. Okay, so where is... Ooh, those limes? They are. Nice. And I can't really regrow these. Like, I can't do it like I do with the other things. Oh, because I'm full. I was like, why can't I eat this? Okay, so malachite is here and here. So if I were to put a marker... like right around here-ish. Copper should be down there. Okay. Yeah, because now there's malachite here. Okay, so now I can... That's got to be what that is. Now I can start picking up these. Fuck me. Stop. It's seriously, it's so annoying. Awesome. So now we have ability to mark down stuff. Good, good, good. I'll probably want to make... Right, because that's where the copper was down there. We'll have to... And redstone. So we can actually come in here and add a marker here. Copper and redstone. If I can fucking type. Yeah, and then actually we can get rid of this guy, because we know that this vein from here is probably from here. Right? So this is going to be the entrance to the cave that has copper and redstone in it. And then we will want this marked. Here. I guess I can put like these, because this is probably where like the cave entrances or the mines that I actually find. This is probably going to be like, I found a thing here. There's not really any other like markings, so I think this iron deposit. Yeah, so like that'll at least help kind of guide. Yeah, so now we have iron clusters. Good. Coal. That's actually going to be helpful too. Okay. Azurite. So this is Azurite and sphalerite, which it's copper. Copper and zinc. Yeah, so from the looks of it, if we can find a good cave entrance, like, we should be able to get these deposits. But, okay, cool. So now we have enough. There's a lot more clay there, too. It's a lot more clay. Okay. We've got coal, we've got iron, we've got copper, and zinc, which I don't know how much brass is going to be used. I'll have to look. But at least with the copper and tin... Yeah, see, I can't right-click this to get the pyrite sample, so I don't know what pyrite samples do. And there are plenty of chickens. Which, honestly, pigs probably not going to be worth my time. If all they do is drop meat like normal, Like, is there a pig? Oh, there's a pig hide, which we can make into leather. That's not nothing. So they're about just as good as cows are in that regard, except cows will give us milk. I'm going to want shears for this flax. Did we find anything out down here? Oh. Not yet, but this does look like it connects. To the same copper and redstone mine entrance. Yep. That's cool. Nice. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be the big cave on our island with multiple entrances. Can I edit that? Not really. What is over here? Does this just go? It looks like this is just gonna go. Oh, that goes deep though. Oh, okay. That's gonna be dangerous. Let's... Nothing. I don't want to touch any of these yet. The fact that the echo goes away kind of indicates what I'm dealing with here. Okay, this just goes, and this is heading back underneath my house. Oh, hello. Okay, so there's water down here, and it is spring water. I was like, we must be hitting the water table. Nice little aquifer down here. That's all solid, so I'm not going to touch that. Do want to get down there, though. Why is there stuff down here? That's all solid. Okay, so not a whole lot down here. I mean, it does come down to the water table. And that goes back up. And I have no way to make sticks from this, do I? No. Okay, that's fine. This goes down a pretty far ways, though, so that's kind of cool. And we know what's down here now. Don't know what's up there. Kind of looking forward to going up that way. And here's, yeah, so here's the copper deposit that went to the east, but now this continues south into the ocean. Who the hell knows what's that way? Oh, I need bronze for this. It's so fucking quiet, dude. Okay, I need bronze for that, so we'll have to go get ourselves a bronze pick. And that just goes over to where the copper was. Okay. I could try and grab copper, but I don't know if I want to just yet, so... With as much as been caving in lately, let's not. Still don't know why it made me duck like that. It's done that before. This may be where it goes off to the iron. Because we've got both the pyrite, coal, and iron in this direction. I need much more saturation too. Okay. Well, it's nighttime, but we can at least head back up. All this... I was gonna say dripstone, but it's not dripstone. Stalactites and stalagmites. It's not too dark, at least. Okay. What the fuck? Why did that echo? There. Oh, you know what? The cave must be like right there. Yeah, I definitely need a backpack of some sort. What was... I was say, what were the deposits up top side? Oh, and I bet that campfire is completely dead now. Sphalerite. So there is this zinc sample up here somewhere. Cool. And what's this? Is siderite, which is tin. Okay. Cool. tin is over here. Yeah, I like this atlas because now I can kind of place down stuff and kind of make it look like I have a handmade map rather than just journey map being journey map. It feels much more, yeah, okay. I should have expected that. Why won't you stop? Oh, can I not? Okay. I couldn't right click it. Yeah, so I'll have to make a campfire there later. If I right click you, do you break? You don't. So that is the trick. I can't put them next to anything like a cactus does. A little annoying. But hey. I was like, can you grow taller, please? I would appreciate if you were taller. Glad this kind of got pushed up, though. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, mushrooms are finally starting to grow. I wonder if it's fall. I also wonder how many in-game days a season is. Seasons. Temperate biomes will go through the normal seasons through the year. Spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Temperatures will shift. Grass and foliage will change. Color will change. The chance of rain and storms will fluctuate, and more. The types of crops that are in season will also differ. Okay, but it doesn't really tell me how long each one is. Once all of your nutrition categories are nearly depleted, negative effects will appear. Great, cool, love that. Yay, more wolf attacks. Pretty much stacked. Oh, you leave me alone, chicken. And then, yeah, tealite. So this was pretty much all here. So pretty much right around here, tin deposit. Okay, cool. Oh, right, and at the edge of this somewhere, there's platinum. Considerate. So, pretty much, like right here, platinum deposit. I wonder if the platinum is where the considerate's coming from. I'm not sure. But, like, we got this nearby, you know? Which makes me wonder where it would have, or what cluster could have gotten it. Unless it doesn't, like, spawn with a cluster, and therefore it's just, you happen to find it. I don't know. Yeah, I can kind of put some of this fruit away. We have 3 good gingers. Is there something... Okay, so this is from cuisine. Is there something in cuisine that I need to be able to check the quality? Like some form of table or some form of... There's a manual from cuisine. But otherwise, I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything on here that would give me indications. So maybe I'm going to look at the cuisine manual. There is a cuisine manual in here. Tooltips. Maybe a line of food icons, a certain item's tooltip. That means this item is a valid raw ingredient for the cuisine mod. Different icons represent different categories that this ingredient belongs to. Each icon means they can restore one food value, half shank, when being cooked as part of a dish. When nutrition mod is present, each icon also means that it will restore corresponding nutrition value by half. If the category is supernatural, each icon means that it will restore the value by 0.1. Oh, every nutrition value by 0.1. A golden outline indicates the amount of food value it will restore. The actual value depends on the ingredients and cooking process itself. Generally speaking, the more categories the ingredient has, the better that ingredient is overall. Okay. Rare crops. Certain chances harvesting crops will drop a so-called rare crop. Their display will be a special color. Eating them will give 1 extra food point. If that's also the seed of a plant, planting such a seed will also apply the effect of bone meal once to a newly planted crop. Okay. Out of wheat, however, there are a few exceptions. Special plant types in the tooltip means that you have to refer to the following pages for the correct ways to plant them. 1 block deep water. Bamboo will spread shoots at its surroundings after raining. Tilled farmland has a higher possibility to grow new bamboo shoots. Oh, okay. Bamboo will stop spearing new shoots after several seasons. Okay, so I will need to cut down those bamboos at some point and then get more when they're able to. Got it. Ingredient gathering. And credits. Okay. Okay, so these are all processing devices. We'll want to make a chopping board at some point to start cooking food. Utensils, and there's our fire pit. There's a heat source used alongside with wok or barbecue rack to cook food. Sugar may be created in world or in vanilla crafting table. You need to right-click the completed structure with fuel in order to heat it up. In layman's terms, the temperature of the fire pit is measured in 3 levels. Different fuel can heat up a fire pit to different levels. If you find that your fire pit is hot enough, consider using another fuel. Is not hot enough. Oh, okay. So we can either make a barbecue rack, which we might do, because we have one right here. So if we want the fire pit, we'll need sticks. And we'll make it into a barbecue rack instead. Oh, geez, hello. What in the world? There's a HUD indicator to tell the current temperature of a fire pit. If there is some food being cooked, each ingredient will be displayed alongside with a pie chart for its doneness. A red pie chart means that it's overcooked. A fan may be used to temporarily raise pit temperature at the cost of more fuel. Fan may also blow away items on the ground, either by right-clicking or using a vanilla dispenser. Gotcha. Yes, you have to use a plate to hold your food or smoothie. You cannot eat food with your bare hands in the cuisine mod. Okay, well then why would I bother? I don't have quartz yet. I need quartz or terracotta. I don't have quartz yet. Tell me I have to eat my fucking food with my own bare hands. And a plate. Okay, so that's what these are. These are rare crops. Gotcha. Well, at least we've got plenty of food now, so now I can just start taking this. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do... I think the reason why I was grabbing those is because now I can make a lunch bag. I don't think these carry a whole lot, but at least I can kind of fill it with some stuff. Here, I should make a mill. And then... Yeah, it holds like 2 of each, which isn't much. But it'll randomly pick from it when I want to go to eat it. So I can just fill this with food I haven't really eaten yet. And then I can just eat those items, which will pick from its contents randomly, if that makes sense. Okay, so I just need a stone, which I should be able to take a cobblestone. Let's take quartzite. Why not? And then I need a wooden handle, which I can make from this. So this, I'm going to have to cook in here. And you're going to need how much? 30 seconds. Ooh, there's land over there. And it looks mountainous. Okay, so that's good. So we can go get a boat and just kind of swim across. That way. Oh, right. Wolf attack tonight. Forgot about that part. This already finished. That was fast. Okay, well. God damn it. Oh, look, my offhand still exists. That's fun. Well, I know where I died. I don't need that. Fucking wolves. Hit me into a tree. Here's the coal sample. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with a half heart every single time until you leave me alone. Go away. Coal. Okay, so this is the coal. I love how there's just like more sea urchins just showing up in the riverbed. It's osmium for the platinum. That's weird. Although it might be platinum and osmium together. Nutritional supplement acts as bone meal. Oh, it's from cuisine. Why does it say that it's from Minecraft if its recipe ID is, or recipe is from cuisine? Okay. Gotcha. I'll say, well, you can just make them into nutritional supplements, but you get 4 from this. Okay, so yeah, nutritional supplement is just bone meal. All right, well, we got more wolf pelts at least. We can use. Sorry, Nibble Man. I don't really play anything else besides our own mod packs and whatnot. So thank you for the offer, dude. But I'm good with my own single player stuff. Osmium away. Oh, I need to grab this. Mill. Okay, cool. So now I can go ahead and do. Let's see, what was it? This. Ooh, I don't care much for that. There we go. Okay, so then I just need to go ahead and eat one of these for heart's sake. And then I believe I mix this in a mixing pot. Or I mix it with a bucket. I mix it with a bucket to make dough. Is that really the only way to do that? Pyrotech Pam's Cuisine. Pyrotex. Okay, good. So you can make it with 3. But you need a spring water bucket in order to do it. And it looks like you might need the actual metal bucket. What about the Pam's dough? It's salt. Okay, I'm really going to need to get myself an iron bucket soon. Luckily, I think I can. We have 3 iron clusters, which I'll need a bloomery for. I will need a bloomery to do this, but that should give me an iron cluster bloom, which will give me 1 to 4 iron ingots. Okay, so I think that's going to be the next thing we need to do to get iron, because then I can go ahead and make myself a bucket, which won't break on me. Let's go ahead and put the dough away. I always forget how to reset this. It's just left click. Okay. That's not too bad then. Okay. So let's go ahead and get a bloomery going, which means I need ash, I need quicklime, clay, and the clay flint. Which means slaked lime is quicklime, but that needs to be in a kiln. Alright, let's do that then. Put in 8 of those. Plenty of charcoal, at least. Charcoal flakes. He's going to need 30 seconds. Okay. Done so. It is kind of foggy this morning. Kind of windy too. I'm hoping that it's not going to pick up, but okay, yeah, so there's definitely some mountainous stuff down there. Do we go... Do we head down that way and go see what's down there? We'll need a boat. Which hopefully... Oh, thank God. Okay, so it's not much more difficult. Well, it's the same recipe, so good. There. We'll go set off down that way and see what's down across our shores. Hey, look at that rare corn. Doesn't tell me, like, what it does, though. Although I guess that is more of what the cuisine book was telling me. These are not growing anymore, which means that it's probably not in season for them anymore. I hate you so much. Just not grown yet. Oh. Okay. Blackberries might be fall. Which I guess kind of makes sense. I mean, I was going to accept spring as being their season too, so who knows. Cool. I can see these. Yeah, I think once I start making more impressive Pam's food, I'll be able to make much more use of this lunch bag. But I think for now, with it just being the raw ingredients, it's not really as useful. Because it's just picking 3 random ones. They're a stack of 6. It's really a stack of 2 each. But it helps with spice of life, because then I don't have to worry about eating the same thing. Oh, these dried. I don't need the fire pit. They just need to be hot enough. Look at that. They do work. Okay, because I tried this on my own before, and they didn't work at all. I was having them sit there for so long, but I wonder if they just need to be in the sun in hot biomes. Or near a campfire or something. But hey, I can tan leather without having a fire pit. That's nice. Okay, so then we needed to get the quicklime soaking. There we go. Just get all of it in there. Yeah, because I really want an iron bucket so I don't have to keep fucking with this anymore. Like, it's one thing to actually have, like, an iron pickaxe. But I can just make a diamond one now, so that's really not any of my concern. And it has a mining level bronze. I can just make bronze. Like, I don't need to worry about it. So cool. I'll make an iron bucket instead. I will need... I thought I had 8. Oh, 1 failed. That's right. So let's go ahead and cook up another batch. Because we will need more refractory coal, or clay. There we go. I would like a better flint and steel, too. How many uses does the flint and steel have? It doesn't say. Well, if that's a vanilla Minecraft recipe, and it is, that's not hard at all either. And with... So on the worst end, if we have the absolute worst luck, we can make a bucket. On average, we'll have plenty to make flint and steel with like some room to spare. So we should be good. Oh, an orange leek. Nice. Have a couple of those. These will also be useful because I believe I need this to make bellows. And conveyor belts, of course. Oh, a traveler's knapsack. That actually wouldn't be too bad. I think this is the old traveler's knapsack bauble, and now it's just its own mod. Traveler's goggles, but I will need rabbit hides, which I don't have. Base gauntlet. Traveler's belt base. I know these make bellows. Yeah, for a regular bell and a mechanical bell, I need 3 of them. I can make them right now, though, but I'll need those for a bloomery, because that'll make them much, much faster. Okay, so I have most of these. The only thing I need left is I'll need another soaking tub. I need crushed flint, right? Yes, crushed flint I need in a soaking tub with clay. And I'll also need a faucet, which I believe is more masonry. Oh, is that how I make the clay? Unfired clay? At least it's cheaper. Okay, so I need this, and I need some masonry bricks, which I have... no quartzite. Does this take any rocks? It takes any rocks. Okay, thank God. Cool. At least those take any stone. That's nice. Okay, so then this, I'll fill the crucible with clay. Right? It'll have 8 clay, and it'll melt into... it'll melt it down into actual clay, which it will take only 3 seconds, which... this is plenty more than enough. And it'll just immediately melt. There it goes. And now I just pour the clay, the liquid clay down into that. And let that go. Oh, that actually wasn't very good. I put an 8 and I only got 5 out of that. Not that great. Wow, that little bit of the HUD does not like my frames. I need normal flint, which I don't have any of. Don't like that it keeps doing that every time I right click. Yeah, wind seems like it's picking up a little bit. Hopefully that's not too bad. Pig, you're gonna get hurt. Okay, we have 2 flints. That's good enough for now, I guess. Didn't I need that? Is that what gives me crush? That gives me crush. Okay, so I already had a little bit of what I needed. That's fine. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so then I can do that again if I really wanted to. I'll probably leave this here for now. Cool, so now I've got slaked lime. I have the slaked lime, the ash, and the crushed flint, the clay flint. Should be able to make refractory clay now. Still don't know why it's making me not leave my bed. And then I finally fall into the bed. Lovely. At least it's like actually bright out. These need to wash, that's right. I'll do it later. Yeah, I'm probably gonna save the bag for when we actually have like really good food. So I'll put you away for now. Put you in here for now. Put the gravel away. Put the flint shards away. Yep. Okay, so now we need refractory clay. Cool. Bam. So now with this, make sure I'm not missing any. Okay, I got like all of this. Fantastic. I still need to make myself creosote oil and make myself a torch. That's fine. I don't have any full flint, so I can't really make that just yet. Torch I could, but whatever. So I need to make refractory bricks. That's fine. I can do that. No problem. So now I just need to fire this. So I could make myself an unfired refractory bucket, or I can just start kilning them and make the actual refractory bricks. From there, I'll actually make like a refractory collector or the actual full block, which I'll need to make the bloomery and as such down here, along with more lumps of clay. So I'll need 4, 8, 5 would be 13, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 35 bricks worth to replace all of my stuff with refractory. Or I can just go for the bloomery for right now, honestly. Because it will hold more and it will go faster with it, and it has less chance of it breaking. Like if I do the kiln, right? Kiln. Yeah, no failure on anything. So like the refractory stuff is much better because it's not going to break. It's not going to fail. But for now, six. So this is for the sides of it, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4 for the bricks themselves and the base of the bloomery. So these 10 should be all I need to kiln. I'll probably need some extras for this too, but hey. Oh. Thank you, Flint. That's where the other Flint went. I forget that it does that. When you right-click on something, it'll just do it. It'll put it on there regardless of whether or not it should. Put those away. I will need charcoal. And then I'll need my flint and tinder, which I have. That's going to need 30 seconds. At least it only takes like 30 seconds worth out of it. There it goes. Let's put more in there. That's fine. Just in case this fails. One of them did fail. Put more in. There, put all that in. So I got some shards and fragments back, but I'll need about 5 more. And I'll just pull out the fuel when I'm done. Cool. Nice, so I need to make a crucible and a bloomery at some point, but I'll just make the bloomery for now. Because this is going to be basically what I need for higher tier ores. I don't want this to get in the way. I've been kind of wanting this tree out of here anyways. Like this one's fine for like my tools. It's kind of like a nice shady spot. But this one just feels in the way. I could also move. That's not what I wanted you to do at all. I could also move these guys. Move them out of the way. Yeah, I'll leave it like that for now. Okay, so then I need... I put all three in here? No, it's one at a time. That's right. It's a whole minute. Which means I need half of those. Well, 89%. Why? Is that because of this? No. It's only 89%. Don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. But I will have to figure that out in just a second. In the meantime, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Had to go take care of some stuff here. And I am probably going to be winding down here for the day here pretty soon. Maybe more like a half an hour to an hour left, and then I'll probably be good to go. Okay. Jump back in real quick before we get out of here. Let's see what we got going on. Okay, so we just made... This is not 100%. I mean, I think the highest I've ever had, the airflow was like 99%. 89 is probably okay. It'll probably just be a little slow. But we will need some more of this. I think it's okay to take these. Honestly, I think as long as any stone and flint, yeah, it should be fine. Before I do that, I need to be prepared to actually take that out of the kiln. So I will need 3 of these, and then I will need enough for... Oh, where is it? These. Stone rods. Which is just 2 rocks. Okay, that's fine. Easy peasy. Oh, they give you 4. Well, okay then. There. Done with that. Give myself a tool rack, which is whatever. Which actually means I can put the hammer here. Finally. And we'll just... There. I do like how the weather mod with the wind pushes things. More white mushrooms. And hopefully this is far enough away. I think the only thing that's going to be risky... Actually... Let's move this away. Because that's a little too close to this. I don't like how close that is. Yeah, I don't know. A little far. Not a good spot for this. Oh, I never made bellows. Shit. I need 2 more? Where's the other stones? I know I have other stones. I have marble. There they are. Jeez, they're like the worst color. I need planks. Yeah, see, look at that. Bam. Look at that airflow. You start feeding this thing airflow and it just goes. So I'm trying to improve the desert, the new desert. So do you have any ideas you would like to see in the desert update? I'm sorry if I don't understand who you are, Lord of Crumbs. First of all, welcome. Are you? Would you happen to be the person who's worked on this? I'm sorry if I don't recognize you. I didn't pay attention too much to the mod developers. There's gotta be credits or something in here for you, right? But I guess in order to answer your question, if I would try to see anything with deserts, you already have the tumbleweeds in here, right? You're making a mod, you're going around asking a fellow mod Minecraft. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, it lost me on the context there, but... Okay, that's gonna get a little annoying. You, stop. Okay, so now I need to get rid of this. There we go. No fires. Perfect. Okay. Sweet. We have 3 of those, which means we got a bucket worth in our first one. Oh, okay. Whew. I guess to answer your question though, if I had to pick up something for like a desert, like what would be good to have in a desert? There's already like oases and stuff. Cactuses and all that would already kind of are a thing. Structure's already kind of there. Aside from like the mechanical side of things, of being in a survival bit with thirst and difficult mods and all that, I don't really know off the top of my head what would be like, ooh, that would be really good to have in terms of a survival mod or a survival edition to deserts. So unfortunately, I don't really have a whole lot. Is it strictly deserts, or are you looking for like anything tropical or anything like mesas and everything too? Because mesas, maybe they're like better terrain generation. I guess maybe if you want to take something Egyptian themed and kind of go that route. So that way you can have, say, like giant pyramids and have hieroglyphs and have desert traps and all that, or take inspiration from Egypt. If you are working with generation, having like sandy dunes and whatnot could be cool. But otherwise, yeah, no, I mean, aside from just general vibe and feels, there really isn't a whole lot that deserts would have or need. There we go, finally. So now I have unlimited transfer. Perfect. Alright, cool. I don't need to worry about that anymore. That's good. Done. Oh, that's tannin. Do I have washed hides? I have scraped hides, but I don't have any washed hides. So let's go ahead and do those. I'm thinking about adding a new desert. Oh, desert biomes. Okay. You already added dunes biome. Okay. You could have like rocky outcroppings. Oh, cool. That actually emptied out the soaking pot. I'm trying to think of like interesting desert themed mods or other worlds. Oh, right, I need to soak them in. There we go. That should be enough. Yep, cool. Let's go make another thing of tannin. There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to think like in different biomes of what different desert things would be good. Aside from like the pure desert, the rocky sort of desert, or a lush desert, like Biomes of Plenty kind of already covers a good chunk of those. If you want to kind of take different inspiration from different forms of deserts, there's mesas, and you can kind of enhance the mesas out a little bit and go from there. But honestly, there really isn't a whole lot in a desert in real life or in sort of like that sort of content. I know they're kind of missing in vanilla, but Yeah, sorry, man. I'm not really come up with anything off of the top of my head. Maybe if you want to go with like a red desert or a painted desert and kind of have the red and normal sands kind of swirl together sort of behavior. Trying to think, maybe if you can figure out a way to make mirages work, I think that might be a cool thing to do, but I don't know how you would do that. Like, you'd basically want to fake render out blocks, but the closer you get to them, the less likely they are actually real, or they may fade away or something like that. But then you don't want actual mirage blocks because that's not how mirages work. They never were there. So it's more of a fake render, if you will. Oh, good. Carrots are growing. With fake creepers. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe like the idea of a mirage being fake, kind of taking that idea and making fake mobs. The only thing that's a little weird with that is maybe that's kind of because the closer you get to a mirage, the more obvious that it's not real, right? So you can see them in the distance, but not up close. So scaring players with creepers, like fake creepers or fake mobs in general, on the one hand could work as like a the concept of a mirage, but when you get down to like, oh well, a mirage is what's far away, it kind of breaks out, at least for me, and maybe that's me just being kind of pedantic in that regard. So those aren't grown yet. And these rhubarbs and turnips are not growing. I wonder if they're just in the wrong season. Cool, and better ginger. Oh, that's a different food group for me, actually. I could use more grains and proteins. Do I have... I could take these, because that's going to be veggies, that's going to be grains, veggies, fruits. And they've got plenty of fruits because of all the wild berries and whatnot that I've been eating on the island. What all does this give me? This lets me... Okay, so this lets me cook food. Which isn't bad because I do have some raw food here. Yeah. You think I need to start making the cookware from Pam's. Where even are they? Because there's like all the juices down here. I don't I don't see them. It's weird because I went to at oh there they are. There they are. Ceramic. Okay, so I just need a brick to get a cutting board. Do you just need bricks for these? Oh shit. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Because that's just normal clay, except for this, which is stone, but that's all clay and then like some wood. Okay. And then to get this, I'll need more bricks. I'll need sheet iron. That's gonna be kind of expensive. Okay, maybe. I wonder if this gives me infinite water. Toaster. Yeah, I'll eventually need to make myself an actual building, but I think for now, being able to actually use the cookware stuff would probably be good enough. And then we should probably put these back. Let's put the kiln there. That's probably good enough. Oop, jeez. Probably good enough. Okay. Cool. So we have a bloomery. We can make bronze. This should be able to do enough for all three of these. I would like to break this down, actually. Darn. I was hoping there'd be like a smaller charcoal piece. Is there a smaller coal piece? No. I guess I could try and make more charcoal. I do need more creosote for the quest, so let's do that. Nice. We actually have a decent amount of leather too. I don't think I need anything with this yet, though. I like how the leather armor recipes from Pyrotech exist alongside the vanilla recipes. I feel like those should be one or the other. Oh, I do want a better backpack, but I'm gonna need hemp. We'll have to go find that somewhere. Okay, so then oh, can you not do anything with zinc? No. Okay, so brass isn't used, zinc isn't used. So that's useless. Osmium. Osmium is definitely used for mechanism stuff. Okay, so we will want this. This is kind of useless for us. I was hoping they would make brass. And honestly, it's just all the more reason for the pack that I want to make and kind of reinforcing that I'm going to be doing things a little differently than this person did. Okay, so let's get some more some more flint. I'm glad that the tool kind of auto repairs itself with it being a wooden handle. That is nice. Okay, can't pile up on top of it. Oh god, only 4? Don't care for that either. Wow, do I not have any extra wood piles? I'm gonna need a lot more than that. God. I know there's the recipe. It's such a waste. I know that, like, on average, it's more efficient to take 3 gravel and make it into 1 flint. Actually, is there a way to make gravel? Oh yeah, the crusher. Okay, so once we can start crushing things, it really won't matter. But there's just like, there's no... Yeah, there's not really a good way... Yeah, there's not really a good way to do that. That's going to come so far down the road when we have iron and steel that literally doing this is, while annoying, the most efficient way to spend our gravel. Cool, 4 more. Got it. Okay, so then spread these out. Let's grab some more dirt so we don't... There we go. There. Put that away, put that away. So we'll get some much more charcoal going with that, and then sleep real quick. Oh, crap. Oh, I really hope it's not going to storm. If it's going to start storming, I need to get in our underground quick. Actually. I need to bring some planks with me so I can make some sticks. And then I need to bring... Oh, I don't have any more stone. Like, it's clear out. It's not really storming, but this could get worse really fast. Yeah, let's just... Let's just head down here. Okay, yeah, we'll grab some limestone while we're down here. There it is. Okay. Ooh, I thought it broke it. Luckily, I don't think breaking cobblestone causes a cascading effect. There we go. Quarter stack. Perfect. All right, let's go see what is up through here. Oh, okay, good. So this might take us to the tin. Or not. Oh! Yes! Actually, yes! Oh, good, 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 good. I mean, it's in the ceiling, which I don't like. But that's tin. Oh, thank God. Yes. Yes. Okay, sweet. I really should make fences. I really should. But okay, cool. So we have... Oh boy, we have tin over here. We have copper down that way. Hello, bats. Fantastic. Okay, that's amazing. Is that it? Don't do that. I'm gonna leave that. But okay, so if we have anything like paths of these little fire pits around, then that means there's something down there. So like that way has tin, this way has copper, and well, diamond. Did we go up this way? We have not gone up this way. Or maybe we did and we determined that wasn't worth my time. Yeah. That's fine. I will want... Something collapsed in that room. I will want to make signs eventually. Now, though... God. Okay. Yeah, that's... about as much of that as I want to mine out. Alright, let's go see what's down this way. Oh, ooh. Hello. This cave is really unstable, man. Redstone. Water down here. Yep. Okay, so we hit the bottom of the water, and there's a bunch of redstone down here. What height are we at? 30. Okay. Cool. More redstone. Bruh. There's so much down here. This is a cool cave, though. This is a really cool cave. I love how it opens up into this cavernous waterway. That's so cool. All right, we're not going much down further down. Hoping to get 16 levels somehow. I don't really know what all to do to get it though yet. Oh, is that it? Just limestone? It is just limestone. Okay. Nothing down there. So the biggest thing right here is just the kimberlite. That's fine. I'll come back with some fences eventually, I swear. Okay, yeah, I think we're good down here. Come on. Okay, it's daytime again. It's probably done storming. Oh, it's still raining. Doesn't look too bad though. Hmm. No, see, that's the storm I'm worried about. Let's go find. Let's go find the other cave entrance. Where? Oh, hey, the hill cherry tree finally has a hill cherry on it. I think that's where we need to go, like somewhere up in here. So it's probably here soon. I'm just hoping the storm dies down before it gets worse, although it does not look like it's going to. Ooh, that's actually good. Okay. Copper deposit. We'll want to keep track of that, because even if we're down underground, the map will still at least let us know when we're close to one. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. Because this has our copper. Yeah, has our copper there. And I believe there is more down, but I think that's the water cavern layer. We need to go up here. Or not. Never mind. Nothing in there. Okay. I see a stalactite right there, so I don't think there's anything. Oh, hang on, maybe. Nah. Damn. I was hoping there'd be more cave to explore. Huh, wonder why the water's not refilling. I wonder if it's because it's spring water and those don't infinitely spread. Which means that the only spring water you can kind of get is the ones that you find. The only thing that's annoying about that, or kind of counterproductive with that, is the river, because the river next to the base definitely lets me do that. Unless because they're from the streams mod, that stream blocks are different. Oh god, that's just... I would love to see if I can kind of... Can I... Yes, because I can jump this. Still can't reach it. That's risky as fuck. I don't like that at all. God. There we go. Okay, so it is water. But that's all there is down there. Okay, yeah, no. I'm not going down there. Not right now. Let's go down this way. Let's go see what's down this way. Ooh, even more copper. Okay. All right. Okay. Look at all this copper, baby. That don't look right. Something about that just don't look right. Yeah, and that's all solid. Okay, so there's nothing else down here. So this is all copper. Holy shit. That's awesome. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's go see what's down here. Although, again, it's probably the water table. Yep. Oh, nope. Fuck that. Nope. I have not... No. I have not felt that sort of reaction of just unknown depths of underwater whatever that is down there in a long time. The last time I've felt anything close to that was back in Indev when I first started playing. Yeah, no thanks. I'll hard pass on that. But hey, we now know where all of this copper is, which means that this deposit right here is this deposit. Fantastic. Okay. I don't know what time it is. It's midday. The storm should be done by now. Let's get out of here. Is it? Is it midday? Or is it... Because that's the morning or evening song. It's fucking midnight, bruh. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work the way I would expect it to. I see. I see. They fixed it. Probably for the better. How dark is it out? That's dark enough. Here. We'll mark those. Alright, let's head back. Now that the storm's over with, we can kind of work on getting this bronze melted down. Oh yeah, I never went down here. I don't think there's anything down there though. I wonder if I can eat those crabs. Like, they count as a passive mob, right? It's not like I can farm them. Okay. That horrible nightmare is over with. Press down the blocks. Charcoal should be done. Yay. Cool. And we have 1,000 millibuckets. Nice. Okay. So. Submit the creosote. And that's fine. So, like, we can make this if we do more. Yeah, if we take more creosote bucket stuff. Or soak it in there. I think that's less efficient? Or is it the same? I think it's the same. Yeah, it's 1/8 of a bucket. Okay. Nice. So what I could do is either keep pit burning like this, or is actually make a building out of refractory bricks. Yeah, and you end up making a refractory burning, which gets you more creosote and whatnot too, and it has much less chance of failure instead of pit burning. Yeah, pit burning, 33% chance of a wood pile giving me this. Refractory is only 3%. And you get much more, it looks like. Oh, you can make coal coke this way. Nice. Okay, yeah, I think refractory burning is going to be the way to go at some point. So we'll have to make an actual refractory building for all of our burning, which can be down here, it can be over here, it doesn't really matter where it goes. Okay. Oh, it has to be the crucible. I can't use the bloomery for this, probably because it's not a bloom. It's not a high enough melting temperature for it to be a bloom. That's fine. Dash away. The granite cobblestone away. We will have to make a crucible. 4 of those, so 8 total bricks and 3 lumps. I'll need more of this, and I'll need more of this. Okay. So let's pull up the lump that I'm going to need for that. So then 8. So I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do one more. So I have an even 8 in the smeltery. This is the actual lump I need to make the thing. All 8 of those in. I think it only takes 30 seconds. It does, so I only need 1, 2, 3. And while we're also at it, let's get another iron bloom going, because then I can make flint and steel and not have to worry about this bullshit. Here, iron cluster. I'm really going to want to have to find that. Okay, and then we'll... Apparently I'm tired. So weird I get to, like, stand on the bellow. Okay, so I can just jump on it. Yeah, I do not want those slags to be on there. I think 2,000 airflow is about as much as I'm going to get. Until I get mechanical. There we go. Oh, and I'm like fucking on fire, apparently. Okay, let's go and grab this. Okay. Oh boy. That is going to get, oh, so dangerous. Hammer, tongs. We got 4. Nice. Okay, good. I don't want to sleep in the middle of the day, but I am tired. Cool, got enough of those. Okay, so we just need to make a refractory kiln, or refractory crucible. Nice. And we can go ahead and replace this stone crucible with that. Don't want to waste that. There, that's fine. Is there a way to do a refractory faucet? No. I'm sorry. What's on fire? Oh, is it this? It's this. Yeah, that keeps making me think something's on fire, and it's not. I wish it used, like, the furnace cooking noise and not just fire burning, even though it is a open flame. It is not helpful to be hearing that just randomly. I'll look around. Ooh, good. Carrots are done. Okay, so they just can't be next to, but they can be diagonal from. That's good. That's fine. I mean, it's not great, but don't really need a whole lot of carrots. Oh, look at that. Jute's not growing anymore. Lovely. Okay, so now mushrooms are all good to go. What can I do with you? Make veggie strips. I can mix them with onions, rice, and green peppers for some stuff. Veggie soup. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I can have... Oh, I don't have sweet... I have sweet potatoes, not potatoes. And I'll need stock at some point, too. See, now this is where I want to get... Because I can get meat cooked and fish cooked. And I get surf and turf. That's going to be usually good. Holy shit. A thankful dinner? Top tier food, always edible, buffs player. Dairy, fruit, grain, protein, vegetable at 4.8% each. Each. Let's save that shit. That's going to be really good later. Oh, but you need turkey. You need turkey. So maybe not. Oh, stuffed mushrooms. I can make toast, which isn't too bad, because that's basically... Okay, apparently I have to have a butter and a bakeware and a bread. Not happening. I could just make stock. I could just make stock from these. That's not too bad. I need lettuce. Okay, so there's some things we can make with this. Can I do anything with the seeds? If I get raisins and chocolate, then I can get a trail mix. Oh, cooking oil. Okay, that's usually pretty good. If they use it right. We're gonna need more chests. Here, that's a tool. Let's move it out of there. Ooh, Ooh, those don't give me any more. That's okay. Then we're doing that now. Put the mushrooms away. I am definitely going to need a storage system that's better than this. Oh, it's going to be pitch black out. Let's just go sleep. We're exhausted anyways, right? At least the chickens aren't mad at me anymore. I am going to need something warmer than what I've got. Or I'm going to have to cook a lot more fires. Yeah, I don't like how cold that is. Winter's going to be a fun one. Probably means spending more time chopping down trees. And getting a lot more wood stockpiled. Because there's also the matter of the pyrotech fire pit burns for 15 minutes at most. I like how long that took for me to go to sleep. Literally just in time for me to do this. If it's 15 minutes, that's a whole day's worth of smelting or cooking that it's going to do. Which means I can keep it going. I can keep the fire going for a day. Please tell me that doesn't trample crops anymore. I would love for that to be a thing. I hate when how vanilla has it implemented, or it just randomly does that. Okay, we need to get the crucible going, which means I also need a casting table for ingots. Which means I need an ingot cast. And this is going to get expensive. And I don't even know if I want the ingot cast per se. I just want, because like in order for me to do the ingots, I have to remelt them back down, I think. Armor plate sand cast. Okay, I think I think it flickering like that is going to a different season, or at least changing seasons or something. If I had glass, that would help. But I think there's a serene seasons. Yes. Season clock. Okay, so I need quartz and redstone to do that. I don't have that. I'm going to have to make a greenhouse. Okay. Because the other thing with the greenhouse that's going to be nice is with pollution of the realms included, you can actually pump your carbon into your greenhouse and have it like help your crops grow. So there actually is a benefit to doing it. Here, let's take these non-stackable chopping blocks and just kind of put them back here. Maybe I'll just kind of use them. Okay. I need a casting table. I need refractory bricks. That's 7. I have 3. Which means I need more. Okay. Well, Cool. That's actually what I need to get rid of this. Be an extra, because why not? But hey. There we go. 8 more. I just need 1, 2, 3. And then I need flint and steel. Well, once this is gone. I don't need it just yet. Yeah, this tree better start growing up instead of down. Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering where I want to put things, because if this kind of bends like this, I want to put something in here. Down here. I just don't really know what to put down there yet. Oh, nice. We have the crucible finally. Let's do the avocado burrito. Because I feel like it's going to give me more. Casting faucet. That was this. Oh, wait, no, this is a stone faucet. Oh, is that not the same thing? It's not the same thing. Well, then. Actually, I think that's perfect. I think it's enough to have this. Okay, it's the bottom, apparently. And sandcasts. So it wants me to make sandcasts first. But copper clusters and tin clusters aside, bam, then bronze mixture. Cool. So now all I need to do is make a copper, a tin, and a bronze. Which I could bloom this, which is really funny. I don't want to do a bloomery with that. That's so dangerous. I would only really want to do that with iron because I can't really make it any other way. But I can cast it. I can cast it. That's not a problem. Okay. It's fine. So this is empty, right? Cool. So then we can move. When I get the house built, I want to move this over to that gravel spot like I was talking about. Make that like a little bit of a nice dock area for washing stuff. And then have this be more my work area. I don't like how the tree isn't growing on this end and instead likes to fuck with me and put this here. So, if I put that there, at least it has a clear shot of the sky. Because then I can put this there and have a casting faucet here. Let's have a soaking pot. 10 millibuckets. It doesn't say. Okay. Oh, but this breaks with hot fluids. That's why you need the casting one. Got it. Okay, cool. So now we can start dealing with hot liquids. Low-level stuff that can actually melt in the crucible, and then high-level stuff that only takes the bloomery. Good. I'm thinking, for now, before we get out of here, let's go take a boat ride and go look and see what's around our area. Shall we? Dairy, fruit, grain, protein, and it's got a lot of stuff on it. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, there's too much stuff in here. I think that those can all go. Move them over. Never mind. Move them over here for now. Okay. Let's leave the bucket at home. Don't want to lose that. Just in case. You never know. We'll take a bit of a boat ride. Chicken? Are you serious? Alright, well, you're coming with me, chicken. Actually, no. I'll break the boat. Chicken's probably starving anyways. This is what you get, chicken. Yeah, that's what you get. Fucking almost starved because of you. Okay. Okay, so I can't change the zoom level of that, but alright, alright. Oh, and there's snow. Oh. And it's cold. And there's a shit ton of gravel. Perfect. We'll just come over here whenever we need, like, to cool off with snow. If we need more gravel. If I had known there was this much gravel waiting right across the shore. Perfect. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna need this. I was gonna say, are you gonna start falling? I'm definitely gonna need a lot more clay. And a lot more gravel and flint, actually. At least we have a literal, like, mountain. Okay, that works. Oh, it's nope, we're not sleeping. We're not sleeping there. It's too cold. Let's grab our boat. Yeah, where did our boat go? There you are. And actually, we can't... I need something warmer. Yep, I need something warmer. That's really unfortunate. I can't stay there for too long. That's not helpful either. There we go. Well, it's not warming me up, but it's... That's really unfortunate that it doesn't actually, like, warm you up. Cool. But we have much more clay. And gravel and flint. Oh, good. I don't have enough room. Great. You guys need to go somewhere else. Like, I can also make... Yeah. I was like, I think I can make smoothies with this stuff now if I can get myself a juicer, which is stone and a stone pressure plate, which is two more stones. Oh, boy. Okay, so... I believe I can just take 8 of those. Just put it in the kiln. Yeah, 8 of those, and it should just take 30 seconds. Then if I take... There we go. That should help keep me warm for a bit. Oh, I'm really low on health too. Here, let me grab that chicken again. Edible anytime. Roast prime chicken. Eaten once out of 12 foods, and it's already at 50% nutritional value. Are you serious? That's not worth my time. It's a little annoying that... Yeah, look at that. 4 times and it's only 66%, but meat? Bruh. That's such a harsh, like, scale. Okay. Let's get ourselves a juicer. We also need, like, the bakeware stuff. So is that this? No. This? No. That's polished. Mortar and pestle. I think mixing bowl is more what we need, though. Luckily, it's just wood. Really? Okay. Oh, I could make a bowl of stuff. Oh. Oh, that's right. It's a suspicious stew, though. Yeah, nah. Nah, man. Mixing bowl. Juicer. Bakeware is all clay. Okay, we're gonna need some clay. In order to make the bricks, though, I need to make... I believe it's this, because that gives me this. Yes. Okay, so let's do... 8 of these. We will need more, because I'm going to need to make a whole thing. Cool. Cool. All right, eat a carrot, some hearts. I'll probably want to start actually mixing those into things, though, to be honest. Yeah, okay, we're definitely going to need... Okay, let's go back and see how these bricks are doing. Bricks are done. And there's going to be a wolf attack tonight. Lovely. Just what I always wanted. I swear, there better not be another storm. It looks like this is going to be out of here in a second, so let's go ahead and grab one of these and one of these. Replace this once that's gone. Actually, I wonder if the lunch bag would be good for these, like, these big items. Okay, so we want a cutting board. We'll want a pot. Oh, I can chop... Oh, I can just chop these. Although I'll wait for another set of those. If I'm going to chop wood for that... Okay, so then the pot is this. Saucepan is this. Well, the skillet. Saucepan. There we go. So that's most of that. I mean, as long as I've got most of that stuff on me, cooking shouldn't be too bad, because now I can kind of go through the saucepan and see what I want to make. Which, surprise, surprise, I can't really make too much of anything yet. No, of course not. Oh, I can get sugar and spice leaves to make peppermint, but it's still not that great. I like how it's just, it needs to be carrot, veggie, onion, bell pepper, and rice. Do I have a bakeware? No, that's what this is for. Nice, all 8 of them. Fantastic. Okay, so now in order to make bread, hams, I need salt, flour, and water, which I can use now. Or I can make the cuisine one with flour and water, which is nice and easy. The pyrotech one, I just need 3 flour for 3. That's probably going to be the easiest one to do, honestly. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do the... Because the flour dough one here... Like, this dough makes other zucchini bread. As long as it's all food dough, then it doesn't really matter. It need to be a spring water? I think it needs to be spring water. Is that not it? Oh, it's the pyrotech dough, right? Oh, you can just smelt this into bread if you take 3 and 3. Spring water bucket. Oh, but you need flour from pyrotech. I have flour from cuisine. Which means it's going to be a 1-to-1 thing. Great. Lovely. I wonder if I can... Okay, I can use the... I can use the fresh water. And this is where that sink is going to be really nice. There we go. So this, I can either smelt into bread. Oh, in the oven you don't get rest, you don't experience for it. But it gets it much faster. And I could eat one out of the way. Yeah. Cool. 2 more hearts. Cool. And we'll probably leave these as plain dough because it looks like there's actually things you can do with just dough. Ooh, strawberry rhubarb pie. That would be a good one to make. Oh, sweet potato pie. Oh, I need pecans. And marshmallows for sweet. Alright, here's bread. I'll eat one for the art progress. Okay, but now I can make... Now I can make sandwiches. Sandwiches are going to be really, really good. Okay. Peanut butter and jelly, but I don't have any peanuts, do I? Did I find peanuts anywhere? Just all nut butter. Of course I'm tired. Ooh. Oh, does it have to be cooked? No, it has to be raw chicken. Of course it does. I don't even have mayo, so whatever. Apple jelly. But this is all gonna be peanut butter. It's all gonna be nut butter and whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna need some other stuff before I do this. But we should start getting that with fences. We should start getting the animals kinda penned in. I think we can do that next time. I think for now we've got a good amount of stuff going. We definitely want to start actually making better food. Stock. I'll need milk. Ooh, okay, actually, wait, I can make tomato soup, which isn't too bad. So I'll make some stocks and some tomatoes. And then we'll get out of here. Can I make stock out of any veggie? Oh, cream corn. Corn on the cob. Yeah, there's so much in here. Cornmeal? An actual thing. Okay, I'm looking for stock. Oh, I can make it with bones. Oh yeah, bone stock, bone broth. Green peppers. Was any veggies? Okay, that's easy as shit. Because as long as it's a veggie, then it works. Yeah, come here. Come here. Give me more bones for the bone broth. Oh, the leaves are starting to turn. It is definitely going to be fall. Fuck off, chicken. Yeah, come on, chase me. Chase me in here. Yeah, being in the water is really overpowered for this. Get fucked. Trying to make some freaking tomato soup here. It's good for my soul. Alright. I guess I'm doing bone broth. Because I get so much bones. More wolf pelts. Where did the wolf pelts go? Did I turn all of them into scraped hides? I think I did. Do I have more bone shards? I have a little bit. That's fine. I'll put these away. Is it saucepan? Pot? Pot. There it is. And I'm gonna guess it's either another pot. Tomato soup. Bam. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. So that's actually going to be fairly helpful. And it's 1.5% veggie. Yeah, I'm going to need my grains and proteins up and my dairies, but for now, I think that's good. Cool. So I've got grains and whatnot here. That's good. Good. I'll have to see what I can do with this and see if I can mix it in with something later. Oh yeah, fish cooked. I get surf and turf. That's right. Okay. Enough of that. Enough distracting myself. It is time to pack it in and call it a day. We will definitely want to put these somewhere. Yeah, I'll figure this out later. Yep. But I think that is going to about do it. We'll sleep this way. We'll call it a night. All right. Yeah, I actually kind of like this pack. I think it's going to take some getting used to with some of the other mods, but honestly, it's got the vibe I've been wanting to go for. So, you still hearing it? Dude, thank you, man. But yeah, I think it's got the vibe I've been wanting to go for. I think it's the vibe I've been shooting for a while. So, I'm gonna keep going with this. I don't know if I'm gonna pop in on the weeknights or if I'm gonna do it just on like the Sundays. But I do want to keep continuing this, and I think we've got a nice little island going. I think we've got some stuff started here. So I hope you'll join me next time for some nice and chill vibes on this nice little island of ours. But until then, I will see you guys later. Have a good one, stay safe, and thank you all so much for following along, and for those of you who are subscribed. Always appreciated. Cool, I'm glad I woke up at that exact moment. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. See you guys next time.